all this bullshit. What you want me to prove?
Spacey got the swords on.
Hi, I'm Flo with Oriental.
Spacey got the swords on. Spacey got the swords on. Spacey got the swords on.
Mic check. Shout out to the whole entire No Cap crew here early. As usual, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so at this present time. Please hit the like button at this present time. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. Always on time. And if you're watching the replay, you can support this platform by sending a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. That's right, a super thanks. The heart shape with the $sign in it. Let's get it.
All this bullshit. What you want me to prove?
Spacey got the swords on. Spacey got the swords on. Spacey got the swords on.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Cap-tivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No Cap-tivity. It is.
Make sure you hit the like button, family. And to support this channel, if you're watching the replay, you can always send a super thanks. That's the heart shape with a $sign. Shout out to the No Cap crew.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No Cap-tivity.
Ah.
Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you rock with your boy, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you rock with your boy, Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Yo, 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 yo. What's going on? Let me put this up here, man. Let me do it like that, man. Let me do it like that. Shout out to the whole No Cap crew that's here, man. Early. Every time, man, y'all don't let me down. We gonna talk about some interesting topics this evening, right? But mainly, y'all know we gonna talk about Russell Wilson and Future. This ain't gonna be your regular conversation. Usually we always talk about Russell Wilson and Sierra. But no, Sierra ain't even gonna be in the picture this evening. Well, a little bit. But the main focus point gonna be on the men, on Russell Wilson and Future. Of course. Of course. That's how we got to do it, right?
No Cap-tivity.
Also, I got a couple other videos. Y'all know how we do, man. We gonna talk about some other stuff. And, you know, because we got to shed light on the stuff. That's what we about, right? It's about truth and shedding light. No Captivity with Freezy, right?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the No Cap crew. World roll call. What going on? Let's see. Shout out to Hassan Tyre in the building. What's going on, Hassan? Shalom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Miss Randy B in the building. Shalom, sis. Great to see you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister, Phoenix, in the building. She already beat me to it. Shalom, sis. Great to see you.
No Cap-tivity.
As always, shout out to my your car in the building. He said, Freezy. Shalom, no, shalom to you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313, the great in the building. He said, what up, though? No Captivity with Freezy and chat. Smash that like button. Y'all do me a favor and do what my dog say. My dog Emperor. Shout out to Emperor. Shalom.
No Captivity.
Shout out to my day one. Shout out to my day one, my sis. Lucky Marie in the building. Always a pleasure. Shalom.
No Captivity.
Shout out to the Night Star, one of my #1 supporters in the building. The Night Star, how you doing? Shalom to you.
No Captivity.
Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings to my dog, Kareem Missy Duval in the building. Shalom.
No Captivity.
Shalom to T Will, my in the building. He said, what up, though? No Captivity with Freezy. What up, though? No Captivity crew. Shalom to you, bro.
No Captivity.
Let me see. DJ Second in the chicka in the building. Shout out to DJ Second in the building. He said, Freezy. What good? What? Shalom, DJ Second.
No Captivity.
Let's see. Shout out to my sis, Cherry Sherd in the building. How you doing, Cherry? Always good to see you. Shalom.
No Captivity.
Let me see. And make sure that ain't it. Shout out to my sister, Lady Naveau. What's going on, Lady Naveau in the building? Much blessings to you. Good, always good to see you, Lady Naveau. Shalom to you.
No Captivity.
Trap and Slay. There she go. There she go. Trap and Slay in the building. Slaying on them, as usual. Shalom.
No Captivity.
Greetings to my sister, Travel One. Always in the building. Always in the building showing out. Shout out to my sister, Travel One, in the building. Shalom to you, sis.
No captivity.
Next level in the building. My brother, my Ock in the building. He said, what up? No Captivity with Freezer and the No Cap crew. Shalom, bro.
No captivity.
Let me see. BC Dub is here, y'all. He said, yo, what's up, Freezy? And chat. What going on, BC Dub? What going
No
on?
captivity.
Shalom, bro. Let me see. Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce was on fire. Hot Sauce was on fire last night. Shout out to Hot Sauce, man. Shalom to you, bro. Shalom. Always good to see you, Hot Sauce.
No captivity.
Shout out to my daughter, Jordan, in the building. She said, dang, Freezer, you cold or something? Got your jacket zipped all the way up. You know I got low iron. Stop playing with me, Jordan. Shalom, Jordan.
No captivity.
Let's see. Yup, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
No captivity.
Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready to cook? Is y'all ready to have a good show? Is y'all feeling good? If you ain't, Freezer gonna make you feel good. Huh? Make me feel good. Huh?
No captivity.
If y'all ain't hit that like button yet, please do so at this present time, right? If you don't like something I said, hit the dislike button. That's what YouTube made it for. Just in case some of y'all don't know. That's what YouTube made the dislike button for, right? Hit that dislike button if y'all don't like something I said. But I would prefer you to hit the like button because I want you to like the show. Okay? Don't get it twisted. I want you to like the show. Okay? And also to support this platform or to support stories of this magnitude, you can either send a super chat, aka super cap, or you can send a cash cap, aka cash app, to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976.
No captivity.
Y'all know what to do. Hold on, let me put this logo up here. There we go. Oh, yeah. Do y'all know last night, I didn't even have my logo on the show the whole night. Yeah, listen, I was cooking so hard. You know, I ain't even have my damn logo. I forgot to put the logo on the show. But y'all ain't even noticed, did you? Because that's how good the show was last night. If y'all missed the show last night, please go check out the show. The thumbnail is featuring Miss Netta and Charles, right? The new couple sensation on social media. Go check that out. I'm gonna tell y'all, we had fun last night. We hung out good last night. We had a great discussion last night. Shout out to Just Jay for holding it down on the female side of the game. Shout out to all the fellas that was holding it down. I mean, we had a great show last night, and we had fun. Real talk. And shout out to the new people that showed up on the panel last night, man. Shout out to all the new people that showed up, man. Real talk. So, let's get right into it, man. Let's get right into it. I got a plethora of topics I want to talk about tonight, right? Like I said, we're going to talk about Russell Wilson and we're going to talk about Future. And is it Russell Wilson's son or is it Future's son? At this point, which is it? Now, we know that's Future's biological son that's holding on to Russell Wilson right there. We know that. But some of y'all don't know. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, now you know, nigga.
No captivity.
Right? But at this point, Russell Wilson has been spending so much time with Future's son, investing a lot of quality time, daddy time, father time with Future's son. Can we honestly say, I don't even say that. I'm trying to get my words together. Does Russell Wilson have the right to call Future's biological son his son too? Do he?
We're here for the thug.
That's the question of the night. We're gonna discuss it. We're gonna have. Listen, these are real life topics, real life situations. Listen, this shit go on in real life. This is why I like to talk about stuff like this, because people are faced with these type of challenges, and maybe we could prevent other people from, before they actually, go into these type of situations. We could prevent them from even experiencing this type of stuff, right? Because it get complicated. It get kind of complicated. I wouldn't advise. This ain't for the weak. This is not for the weak. This for the strong only. All right, this for the strong. Listen, you might want to do a couple of push-ups before watching this show, because I can pretty much tell you it's going to get a little controversial. This show is going to get a little bit controversial, just to say the least. Yes, it is. It's going to get very controversial. But without further ado, right? Without further ado, I'm going to go over the first video. The first video. Now, we all know in this manosphere space, women are always saying, listen, we're educated now. Okay, we make almost just as much money as men, if not more. I've heard women say they make more money than men, right? And so they say, and one of the favorite things that women like to say is, we are more educated than men, right? And I want to just go out on the limb and say, maybe that's true. Women go to college more than men, right? But this segment of the show is called The Things They Don't Tell You in These Spaces. The things they don't tell you in these spaces. You understand what I'm saying? This is very important. The things they don't tell you in these spaces. Okay, this is what we're going to go over. Now, we're going to go over this, an example of a woman. She came out and told the truth about her experience at, well, her after experience at college, her post-college experience, I should say. Her post-college experience, and she's going to break it down to us on how she's living right now and what's going on in her life, what she's faced with. I want y'all to pay attention. I'm about to pull this video up. I need y'all to pay attention to this right here. Let me see. Let me pull the video up. Here we go. And it's a 3-part video, so I need y'all to bear with me, okay? 3-part video. It's like, it's cut in threes. Let me put it on here. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's not it. Okay, that's it. This is it right here. Now, this is the first video. This is the first video, right? Now, y'all can read the caption already if you want to, but this woman is going to explain to you exactly what she's going through after college. After college, approximately 12 years after college to be exact. I want y'all to listen up. Let's go.
Hey, good friends. Let's do some student loan math, okay? You ready? Go get your paper. Go get your pen. Get your other phone. Whatever it is that you're about to use, we're going to do these calculations. Now, back in 2005, I borrowed $26,000, baby. And it paid for 4 years of school. So I borrowed once. It carried me through 4 years. All right. You got the principal? Cool. That's the principal. Now, over the years, I've been paying on this loan since 2012. For the last so many years, I've been paying consistently more than $400, or at least $400. Let's say I've been making those type of payments since 2019. So this year, I'm up to $786 and like change a month.
Do you see where we're going with this? I'm getting stressed out listening to her already. Anybody stressed out in the chat? I'm saying, listen, I'm telling you right now, this is the story behind closed doors when women say, I'm educated. With you dumbass niggas, I'm educated, dumbass nigga. And black women are more educated than you. This is what they don't tell you. You're never gonna hear women actually admit this and tell this. Now, we've heard men say this. We've heard men throw out this, these viewpoints, these talking points, right? But we never really hear women actually admit this is what a lot of us experience after college. Yeah, I got my degree, but guess what? My degree is not large enough, or it's not strong enough to pay this the amount of money that I owe. It's not strong enough to pay it back in a timely manner. Where if I do decide to get married right out of college, we're gonna have a happy life, okay? A happy life, a stress-free life without debt, right? Keep paying attention.
For just this one student loan. Okay,
that was the end of the first video. Let me play it. Let me play it back one more time.
Hey, good friends. Let's do some student loan math, okay? You ready? Go get your paper. Go get your pen. Get your other phone. Whatever it is that you're about to use, we're going to do these calculations. Now, back in 2005, I borrowed $26,000, baby. And it paid for 4 years of school. So I borrowed once. It carried me through 4 years. All right. You got the principal? Cool. That's the principal. Now, over the years, I've been paying on this loan since 2012. For the last so many years, I've been paying consistently more than $400, or at least $400. Let's say I've been making those type of payments since 2019. So this year, I'm up to $786 and like change a month for just this one student loan.
So for about 12 years, she been paying from $400 to approximately $800 a month on that one student loan. So you would think she would have made a lot of ground, right? You would think she would have made a lot of ground, right? So I'm gonna keep letting her talk because I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt this young lady because she need to do all the talking right now. Freezer need to shut the hell up.
Now, if you have been making consistent payments for what basically amounts to 10 years, what do you owe on the loan? Well, here's what I can tell you. I owed what? I borrowed 26. I have made over $38,000 in payment. Now, in the comments, tell me how much I owe. I'll come back with a part 2. Bye.
So she's only been able to pay $38,000 back in her loan debt. $38,000 all this time. $38,000. Now she said originally she only borrowed $26,000. Do y'all remember that? Originally she said she only borrowed $26,000, and since then, since she graduated in 2012, she's been able to pay back $38,000. You ask, why would she have to pay back $38,000 when she only borrowed $26,000? Well, let's keep letting her explain. How about we do that? How about Freezer shut the hell up? How about that? Huh? Here we go.
So, this is the final reveal. So if you did not watch part 1, go ahead and watch part 1, where I talk about my student loans, as in I borrowed $26,000 back in 2005. I've been paying on these loans for, I think, over 12 years. I have to date paid back a little over $38,000, right? It's actually closer to 40 because I'm pretty sure I messed up some of my math. Anyway, so 26 borrowed, 48 paid so far. How much do I owe? A whopping $62,000. Baby, the thing didn't move any way but up. It does not make any sense, because what they're basically saying is that I should pay more than 3 times what the loan I borrowed is in order for them to feel fulfilled in their money. I just want to know if is that you or is it just me? Let me know. Comments below. Discourse, not disrespect. Bye.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is what they don't tell y'all. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you, listen, when we have discussions like this is why this is no captivity with Freezer.
No captivity.
This is why this the no cap cool. When we have discussions like this, we gotta start telling the truth. All right? And I'm telling you, like, listen, I'm not saying you guys, I'm not telling you if a woman went to school and she does have debt. Listen, it's your choice on if you want to get involved with this woman, possibly marry her, right? All right. People have different opinions. Some people say don't marry a woman that's in that much debt. Some people say don't marry a woman with children. Everybody got their own opinions, right? But realistically in life, people gonna make their own decisions, right? But all I'm saying is when women say, "Oh, we're the most educated. We're the most educated. We're the most educated." No, talk about this part. Talk about this part. Okay? Come online and say, when you say you're the most educated, also tag along how much you owe. All right. Now, if you don't owe nothing, that's fine. That's fine. Or if you majored in something like, STEM or, engineering, science, right? That kind of shit. If you, tech, if you majored in STEM and your degree is strong enough to pay it back in a timely manner, listen, that's good. But we know most women go to school for, more simplified degrees, more caring degrees like education. You understand what I'm saying? Education and, that type of stuff. But at the same time, all I'm saying, and there's nothing wrong with this. If that's what you want to do, that's what you do. I'm just saying, let's start telling the truth. Can we just start telling the truth, please? Please, let's just start having real conversation. You know why people don't tell the truth on these panels? You know why people don't tell the truth on these platforms? Because everybody want to look good. We talked about that last night. Listen, once y'all get over looking good, once y'all get over just stop wanting to look good, stop caring about your image all the time, and just say, you know what, I don't give a damn, man. I don't care how I look. I don't care if you judge me. This is my real life. Don't be afraid of your real life. Don't be afraid of your real life. Okay? Be able to look yourself in the mirror and say, man, listen, I still owe $62,000. That's what this girl did. That's what this girl did. And I commend this girl. She got on live, Instagram live, and said, you know what? If you gonna date me, I still owe $62,000. If you gonna marry me, not date me, but if you gonna marry me, you must know this. Hey man, I got respect for all I'm saying is, listen, man, let's promote honesty, and let's tell people the truth before we get into relationships and stuff. You understand what I'm saying? Let's tell the truth. Let's tell people the truth about, what lies ahead, especially with educated women, right? Somebody wrote, let me see. Yeah, Glow Hardy wrote social degrees. Most women like social degrees. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm not speaking down on social degrees. I'm just saying tell the truth about them damn student loans because you wanted to go to goddamn Miami University, because you wanted to go to a damn private school, accredited private school, right? Let's just tell the truth. Come on. You wanted to be over there by the beach. So guess what? You had to pay. You had to pay like your way. Y'all know how it go. Come on. You know what I'm saying. Well, I got another video. We done with that one there. I got another video. So the next video we're going to deal with, and let me tell y'all something. This next video, I know I'm going to get a lot of flack, right? But also in these spaces, we always talk, the men always say, listen, if my wife weaponizes sex, if she doesn't have sex with me, listen, she shouldn't be surprised if I go to the side chick. Men say that, right? And I've said it. Listen, that's why the side chicks winning, because y'all don't want to please your husband. I say that, don't I? I say that. I say that's why the side chicks be winning. I ain't saying I mess with side chicks. Listen, no matter what, I made a vow. Y'all know that I'm a man of faith. I refuse to cheat on my wife. I'm not going to cheat on my wife. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not going to cheat on my wife. I made a decision to marry her. And let me tell you the truth. If I had made a bad decision, not that I did, I made a great decision. But if I had made, that's on me as a man. That's why we need to be more careful before we choose who our mate is, right? That's what, let's just be more careful, because this is who you possibly plan on having kids with. It's a big move. It's a big decision. We need to be very, very mindful of who we choose to align ourselves with, right? Well, I'm going to show y'all a video of this guy. This guy just came out and told the truth about his marriage life. And guess what? He had a side chick. But this the part of the story. Remember I told y'all this segment of the show is this is what they don't tell y'all. This is what they don't tell y'all. Yeah. A lot of men got side chicks, and they telling the women, they telling their wives, listen, if you don't want to put out, guess what? My side chick will. Whatever you don't want to do, my side chick will. We hear that all the time, but I'm finna show y'all the dark side of that game. I'm about to show y'all the dark side of when you got a side chick. I'm finna show y'all why I'm finna show the men. I'm about to show the men why it's very important. You be very careful who you choose to spend the rest of your life with. I'm about to show they don't never talk about the dark side. They never talk about the dark side. But we finna see no captivity with freezing. No captivity with freezing.
No captivity.
They never talk about the dark side, but we're gonna talk about the dark side today. Here we go. Let me pull this video up. Here we go. I want y'all to pay attention, man. While this guy pours out his poor little heart.
My adversity right now is because I'm tempted about saying it, but I'll keep it G. I'll keep it real. Is marriage, right? Marriage.
Oh,
We get spicy, like
talking good right now.
when I first got married.
Got kids?
2 by my wife.
Why you say it that way?
I'm overcoming this adversity.
You have 2 by your wife, which means you got some other ones.
I have one more.
So he admitted he got 2 kids by his wife, and that's beautiful. But he didn't seem too happy when he said it. He said, "I got 2 by my wife." The way he said it, when I first seen this video, I was like, "Oh shit, here comes some bullshit." Cause when you say, "Oh, I got two beautiful kids by my wife," he said, "I got 2 by my wife." You know, usually when you're happy and you're proud of your marriage, you're proud of, you know, your position in the marriage, you being a husband, you say, "I got 2 beautiful kids by my wife," and we're happy. Now he said, I got two by my wife. And shout out to the host, man. The host said, "You got 2 by your wife, so that means, well, you got some more?" He said, "I got 1 more." Y'all pay attention, please. Pay attention.
How old is that 1 more?
He is turning 2 in December.
So the host asked him, "How old is that 1 more?" He said, he's turning 2 in December. So right there, we know he stepped out on his wife. Right there, we know he had a side chick and he had a baby from the side chick.
Exceeding, excelling, and I'm surviving it. I'm 2 years past.
Well, you're not surviving it. It's something that you did.
Oh, most definitely. We still rocking. Like I'm surviving. It's tough.
She's overcoming.
Oh, she definitely is.
Tell me how you're excelling
as a husband.
As a husband,
I could use multiple examples, but for one, I'll say one I most recently did. I'll be trying like a million tactics, right? One of my most recent, my wife, she didn't even realize I was doing it. One day I just randomly sent her. I always send my thing is blue hearts. Sent her a blue heart. "Love you, babe. Good morning." On my morning text. Next day, "Love you, babe." 2 hearts. Next day, "Love you, babe." I caught myself sending her just like three random hearts, and I said to myself, "Oh, let me see how long I could go on with this heart. Like every day, I'ma add an extra heart."
So this is his way of making up to his wife by sending hearts to her every day. Let me give all the men some advice. If you think that's going to mend what you did, the big ass open sore and open wound that you created by having a child outside of marriage with your wife, if you think that's going to just bring everything back to normal, you are sadly mistaken. I'm just letting you know that right now.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm telling y'all, this is the dark side that they don't talk about. Yeah, we always talk about side chicks, right? But now this man, the reason why he's sending hearts every day, to his wife, even when she at work, right? The shit he probably didn't used to do before he got the other hoe pregnant, is because he is very scared that his wife is probably going to end up bending it over and taking it from the back from another dude, right? That's what I'm just letting y'all know.
It's here for the thug.
That's what he's scared of.
I want to see how long, this was real talk. Like little tactics. And I said, let me see if I could finish this thing throughout the year into the new year, right? Oh, long story short, I messed up, right? Went 21 days. I don't know about you, or I felt.
So this is what men dropped the ball. Okay. He said he sent his wife hearts for 21 days like that's some big shit. Now I don't know why he felt like that's some big shit. Listen, hearts for 21 days through a text message, which is free. Come on, dog. You got a baby on your wife. Your wife don't give a damn about them damn hearts. And then he said she ain't saying that everything was good for them 21 days. She ain't said nothing. Everything was good. bro, that scared me. That's gonna scare me even more. I'm there, but we're gonna talk about it. Hold on.
About 21 hearts, like straight, everything good, no arguments, no disagreements.
Good. It only lasted for 21 days. So you said there are 21 hearts.
Yeah, I'm giving you.
But that's the first example, the best example of exceeding and excelling as a husband?
No captivity.
He said his wife hadn't said nothing and gave him no flack because he'd been sending her hearts for 21 days. Let me tell the men something. Let me tell y'all something. If you cheat on your significant other in general, but let's just keep it on wife because that's way more serious. Way more serious. If you cheat on your wife, let's not even talk about getting caught, okay? If you cheat on your wife and you have a baby on your wife, I'm just letting you know right now that sending your wife hearts for 21 days, that ain't gonna do shit. I'm telling you right now, it ain't gonna never be the same. I'm talking about if you have a baby on your wife while you're married, I'm telling you right now, it's never gonna be the same. This is what they don't talk about that side chick shit. This is what they don't talk about. Yeah, men say, yeah, the women, when they say women withhold sex, that's wrong. I know a lot of guys that say, Freezy, talk about that. Talk about it's wrong for women to withhold sex. It is. I had a whole live stream on sexless marriage. Trust me, I know it's wrong. I gave a stat. A marriage couple that has sex less than 10 times a year, 10 times or less a year, that's considered a sexless marriage according to psychologists. I know it's wrong. I did a whole live stream for it. But this is how things can just go down in shambles. From the top to the bottom, right? That's going to cause this man to fulfill his sexual urges, and he's going to go to the side chick. Now, when the men say that in his spaces, yeah, we're going to go to the side chick. Listen, and I know a lot of you guys are responsible to strap it up, and try not to get a baby, try your best to get a baby. But obviously, this dude, I don't know what he was doing, why he was fucking his side chick raw. I don't know. Maybe the condom broke. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he was messing with his side chick, having sex with her raw. Hold on, y'all.
Super chat.
Shout out to my brother Broccoli, helping me keep the lights on with the $5 super cap. He said, salute, bruh. Keep doing the good work. Support. I appreciate that, Broccoli.
No captivity.
I appreciate that. For real. Thank you, dog. Thank you. But yeah, like I was saying, I mean, do y'all know how scary that is? Do y'all know, like, I don't think your marriage can, do y'all think your marriage can just go back to 100 status again? Do you think, let me put that poll in the chat. Do y'all think if you have a baby on your wife, do y'all think it's possible for that marriage to go back to 100 status again? The way that boy was looking, he looked like he was living a nightmare for the rest of his life with his wife. Let me say that again. The way that boy was looking, he looked like he's having a nightmare for the rest of his life with his wife. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying?
No captivity.
You don't want to live like that. Let me see. Can you go back to 100% after cheating on your wife? Let me know what y'all think. Can you go back? Okay, listen, I need y'all to hit that like button. Please, listen, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Thank you. So, all I'm saying is this is the side of the game that they don't talk about. They don't talk about this when men do have side chicks and then they possibly get the side chick pregnant. That's a nightmare. If your wife decides to stay with you after that, kudos to you. But I'm telling you, it's never going to be the same. Yeah, you're going to go to counseling. Yeah, you're going to tell your wife it's her fault because you wasn't getting sex. Yeah, you know, your wife might say, you know what? I went to church and the pastor told me to forgive you. But guess what? I wouldn't give a damn. It's not going to be the same. And so when we talk about these dynamics about marriage, the reason why I wanted to go over this about the girl with the student loan, the guy that cheated on his wife with the side chick and had a baby, the reason why I want to talk about this is because you don't want to find yourself in a position where you actually, you know, you're sleeping with one eye open. You understand what I'm saying? Not literally, but you always got in the back of your mind, damn, I fucked up. Yeah, I was fucking the side chick and the side chick was great, but I got her pregnant and I got a son. And not only that, guess what? Your wife is going to have to live with the fact that some of your expenses is going to have to leave the house to take care of this other woman's child. You and this other woman's child. She got to live with that. So we don't talk about that. We talk about, this is what Freezy is telling the men. If you're not married, don't get married. Listen, don't get married if you just not ready to commit yourself to your wife for the rest of your life. That's what Freezy did. I had a talk with my wife in the car. I said, listen, we're going to get married. We've already decided we're going to get married, but I'm just letting you know right now, I'm never going to cheat on you. But I need you to let me know that you always is going to respect me and listen to me. Respect me as your husband and listen to me. And she said, yes, that's what I'm going to do. I promise. And guess what? We ain't had no problems. And I listen, if she had already had a good track record leading up to that. That's why we got married. You understand what I'm saying? All I'm telling y'all is that marriage is serious. Marriage is serious. Okay? People get divorced and half of their pension be gone. Half of their life be gone. Okay? We always talk about the side chick bullshit, but we don't talk about the nightmares and the dark days that happened because of the side chick. And because of your dumb ass, because you ain't want to put a damn condom on. You understand what I'm saying? Let's talk about that. I'm talking specifically to the people before they get married. Now, if you done had kids before you got married, that's a little different. But don't get married unless you know, listen, all my whole days is over with. My homemonger days. All my homemonger days is over with. And the women too. If you went to school, if you went to college and you bragging that you're an educated woman, just go ahead and tell the truth. I owe $50,000. I owe $70,000. I owe $130,000. Just like this woman.
No Cap-tivity.
Just like this woman. Tell the truth. No Cap-tivity with Freezy, man. No Cap-tivity with Freezy and the No Cap crew.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all, is y'all ready for the main event? Y'all ready for the main event? Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I told y'all this part of the game that they don't tell y'all. This is part of the game they don't tell y'all. What you're gonna have to deal with. Okay? Now we all know Russell Wilson married Sierra. And by now we already know that Sierra used to be married. Was she married to Future, or was Russell Wilson ever? No, not Russell. Was Future ever married to? Was they? Hold on. Put it in the chat. Was Future and Sierra ever married, or they were just fucking? They were just boyfriend and girlfriend. Somebody tell me in the chat. Okay, I said, can you go back to 100% after cheating on your wife? I meant this. You know what? I put the wrong thing. I meant to say after cheating and having a baby on your wife. That's what I meant to say. Because that's why some of y'all 27% said yes. 27% said yes. I asked the wrong damn question. Anyway. Okay, Trappin' Slay said Sierra and Future were engaged. Okay, so they was almost there. But we know how the story ended. Sierra ended up getting with Russell Wilson. She ended up leaving Future, and then she ended up getting with Russell Wilson. And all the women started praising Sierra and Russell Wilson, and all the women with kids was like, I told y'all it was possible. I told y'all it was possible to get a Russell Wilson. But this ain't about Sierra. This is about what just happened recently, a chain of events when Russell Wilson took, I don't know, let's just say his stepson for now, just so we can avoid any discrepancies. He took Future's son, right? I would just say Future's biological son to an NBA basketball game. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with him taking Future's son to a game, going to go to the Little League or whatever he gonna take him to go get some ice cream. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But what happened, it caused some controversy. What happened out of him taking Future's biological son, which is his stepson, right, to the NBA game, it caused controversy. And I remember Sierra saying, we don't use step in our house. I remember Sierra saying we don't use step, the prefix step in our house. They don't call kids stepsons in their house. They say son and daughter. That's what they say. So that's how they address the kids, all the kids. Even the kids that's not biologically his, right? That's what they say, son, right? And we all know why they say son, because, they got other kids, and Russell Wilson and Sierra don't want Future's son to feel like he's an outsider or outcast. So I get it, right? I get it. I don't know. But I'm about to show y'all this video. Let me show y'all this video. Now, this is Future's son. And obviously we see them at the NBA All-Star game. That's Russell Wilson walking behind Future's son. And if y'all notice, that's Future in the denim bucket hat. And I want y'all to pay close attention to the guy that's right next to Future. His name is Young Scooter. He used to be a Future affiliate on Future's label. I want y'all to pay close attention to Young Scooter, because a lot of this got something to do with Young Scooter as well.
No, you're fine.
Good to see you again.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Now, that was a simple video of Russell Wilson with his son, right? With his son at an NBA All-Star game.
This one here for the thug.
Now let me cut this light off right quick. One sec. We don't like the light cut off too much. Now, while he was at the NBA All-Star game, I don't know if the announcer said it. Let me play it back. Maybe we can hear the announcer say it. Okay, no, the announcer didn't say it, but the announcer didn't say it on this video, but during the actual TV broadcast of the NBA All-Star basketball game, the announcer said there's Russell Wilson and his son rocking the Kobe jerseys. That's what the NBA All-Star announcer said. Future's artist, Young Scooter, right? Or used to be artist, I don't know, they still cool. Young Scooter felt the need to come on Instagram and post, that's not his damn son. That's what Young Scooter said.
No Cap-tivity.
What y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? How do y'all think Russell Wilson should feel about that? Now, Russell Wilson is obviously the main one taking care of this boy. He's in their household. he's providing for the kid. I'm not saying that. I'm pretty sure Future is providing for him via child support. But what do y'all think about that? Do y'all think that was wrong? Do you think that was wrong for young Scooter to correct the NBA announcer, say, listen, that's not his son? So I'm taking it that young Scooter is making sure everybody understands that's Russell Wilson's stepson. What do y'all think about that? Was young Scooter out of pocket for saying that? Or was young Scooter in his rights saying, no, that's his stepson, that's not his son? I know a lot of times in these type of situations when it doesn't work out between the baby father and the baby daddy, that, you know, the baby father always wants to, he wants to make it clear that, listen, this kid, that's my kid. Don't call him your kid. Don't call her your daughter. Don't call him your son. That's your stepson. Do y'all think it's okay for a stepfather to call a boy that's not his, that's living with him in the midst of marriage? Do y'all think it's okay for a stepfather to address his realistic son, his realistic stepson as son? Do y'all think that it's okay for a stepfather to address the young boy as son, the son that's living with them? Let me make a poll. Is it okay for a step parent to call their stepchild their child? Okay, that's the question. Let's talk about it. Hold on. Super chat. Shout out to 2 Glock Hot with the $2 super cap. He just sent no cap crew exclamation. Shouted it out. I appreciate you for helping me keep the lights on, bro. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to 2 Glock Hot in the building. So yeah, I left the poll up there. I want y'all to, but this might sound like a simple subject matter, but a lot of people trip off this. People that got kids, right? And listen, a lot of people say, I don't know the status of how well Future actually takes care of his son, but I've heard a lot of people in media say that Future is a deadbeat dad, right? But whether he's a deadbeat dad or not, we know that that's Future's biological son. Is it okay for Future to accept Russell Wilson calling Future's biological son his son and leaving the step out of it, the step prefix out of it? Is that okay? Now, we know how women play it. Once it doesn't work out with the woman, right? And usually the woman gets custody. It's a whole dynamic to this whole thing. Usually, once it doesn't work out with the woman and you have a child from her, right? And you guys go to court, usually the courts is going to give custody to the woman. She carried the baby for 9 months. Now, arguably, people have said that if the men fight hard enough, they can get custody. But if both parents want the child strong enough at equal value, we can argue that the courts is going to side with the women most of the time, and she's going to get custody. henceforth, when she enters into another relationship, possibly gets married. Hell, a lot of times before they even get married, you know, if the boyfriend or the significant other, the significant other male, if they have a close enough relationship, especially if he has a close enough relationship with the child, he'll just start calling the child his daughter or his son, right? Because he grows attached to the child. He loves the child and possibly starts providing for the child even before he gets married to the woman. But let's talk about they enter into marriage. I'm talking about her new man. Is it okay for the new man to call his wife's biological child and another man's biological child his son or daughter? Is that okay? Do y'all think that's inappropriate? Was young Scooter well in his rights? Well, I'm going to tell y'all something. It could cause controversy. It could cause controversy because I'm going to tell you the truth. No matter how y'all feel, no matter how Russell Wilson feels, right? And we know Russell Wilson is very attached to to the boy, I think his name is Zahir or something like that. We know he's very attached to the boy. But that boy, every time he meet up with Future is going to remind him, listen, I don't give a damn what he call you. I'm your real daddy. So maybe that's why young Scooter beat Future to the punch. But do deadbeat dads have this is the point I'm trying to make. Do deadbeat dads have the right to say, no, nigga, that ain't your damn son? That's not your son. Don't call him your son. Listen, I don't know Future's private life, but if Future is a deadbeat dad, if that's true, does Future at that point still have the right to tell Russell Wilson, bro, don't call him your son. Call him listen, at the very least, at the most, that's your stepson. If Future is a deadbeat dad, does Future have the right to say that to Russell Wilson? That's one part. That's part A of the question. Part B of the question is, if Future is a good father, a responsible father, and he's taken back and he feels a type of way about hearing Russell Wilson call his biological son, if Future is a responsible father, this is part B to the question. If Future is a responsible father, does Future have the right to correct and straighten Russell Wilson and say, bro, that's not your son. That's your stepson. That's your stepson. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I posed the questions. I ain't gonna take too long. I'm gonna just take callers. Let me see. I'm gonna take callers. A matter of fact, no. Maybe should I take callers or should I do a panel? Hold on. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. No way. I'll just put the link in the chat. Join the show. No way. Y'all could just come up on the show. And when you come up on the show, make sure you have adequate lighting. And if you're on your phone, make sure you don't have your phone this way. Turn it sideways. Turn your phone sideways so you can get the widescreen. Please, I appreciate that. Let me see. Okay, there's the link in the chat. And I posted it to the top. And I want y'all to give me y'all honest opinion because these are real life situations. Right? Listen, even if Future is a deadbeat dad, obviously he pays child support. Right? Future, Hot Sauce, what's going on with you, bro?
Salute, Freezy. How's everything?
I mean, everything's good, man. What's good with you, bro? You doing good?
Because there's no white people on the panel. I'll know about later.
Man, go ahead with that bullshit, man.
No Cap-tivity.
CJ, what's going on, CJ? How you feeling, bro?
What's going on with it, bro? I can't keep my camera on. I'm trying to turn this on.
You trying to turn it to the side? I mean, it's on the side.
No, I'm trying to turn it off because I ain't even got my together right now. I was just hopping on real quick.
So y'all want to stay in the back? Y'all just rather stay in the back and talk from the caller position? Okay.
Yeah, that'd probably be best for me.
Okay, we can do that. But let me finish with my. Give me like 10 more seconds for my soliloquy. Okay.
Right,
so I had two parts to this question. Even if Future was a deadbeat dad, obviously Future does pay child support. He can afford it. He ain't got to be running from the law, right? So he paid child support. But that doesn't, in all due fairness, just because you pay child support doesn't make you a good father, right? I'm just go ahead and put that out there. If Future wanted to if he wanted to straighten Russell Wilson and say, bro, if he heard Russell Wilson say, call Zahir, which is Future's biological son's name. If he heard Russell Wilson say, come here, son, and Future said, hey, bro, don't call my son. Don't ever call my son. That's not your son. That's your stepson. I don't even want you to call him stepson, but listen, that's the only thing you can call. Is Future willing his rights straightening Russell Wilson? And part B to the question is, if Future was a responsible father, a good father, will he be willing his rights straightening Russell Wilson? I'm going to start with Hot Sauce. What do you think, Hot Sauce?
So, I want to start out. Just bear with me a little bit. I'm just going to take 1 minute. So, first of all, we got to understand something. Sons are very special. Mm-hmm. They're your strength and your power, according to the Torah. And when Abraham died, Jacob, his grandson, was in the bed because he spent the night in his bed with his grandfather as he passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Your children are your greatest asset in your life. They're the ones that's going to take care of you. They're going to look after you as you grow older in age. In America, that's not really done, but in other countries like the country I'm in now, that is done, right? Grandparents, parents, and children all live together under one household.
Right.
Right? And that's how it's done in the past as well. So when we're looking at this here, where Zaire is taking Russell Wilson as his father, a couple of things are going on. Number one, Russell Wilson is a thief. You're stealing another man's son.
Hold on. Let me put the bomb.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, Hot Sauce, because you're heating up. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
If Russell Wilson was worth his salt as a black man being on black code, he would reconcile with Sierra and Future and be like, look, that boy deserves his father in his life, right? Because that is his lineage, right? And even though I'm married to his mom doesn't have rights over his son, right? The son belongs to the father, and by Russell Wilson taking another man's son, that is the ultimate fucking theft that you can do, and shame on that bitch ass. Because he should be a good man and help to reconcile that, to bring families together, because that's what black men need to do. Secondly, what does this teach black community and the black society? That black fathers are interchangeable, right? If the biological ain't right, well, we can get another nigga to replace him, right? At the whim of the mother. Because I don't know if Future is a deadbeat dad or not. They live in two different states. I'm pretty sure he's paying child support because he's not arrested, right? So I don't know if nobody knows for sure that says, okay, absolutely Future is a deadbeat dad, right? We don't know that. But still, no man has the right to be like, look, call me father if I'm not your father. That is not right. We need to stand together on this one and be like, yo, you know what? That's your father. That's your father. You need to make it right there. And for Sierra talking about no one's able to call each other step. Well, that's a failure on your part as a mother. If you didn't want that, you should have stayed. You should have found a man that you can stay with before you had your children, right? Don't make other people have to sacrifice and suffer for your fucking mistake. And I'm done.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Surprisingly, 84% of the chat is disagreeing with you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm surprised. That's a lot of people disagreeing with you, Hot Sauce. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I mean, but that's because we don't look at fathers as having rights to their child's equal to the mother. Because if this shit was reversed and the kid was calling a mom something else, calling Future's new girlfriend wife, everybody would agree. But we don't give a shit about black fathers, right? I mean, come on, this is Black America. We don't give a shit about black fathers. Interchangeable. And that's the thing I was talking to JT back in the day. When you say shit like this, when you do shit like this, you're teaching the community that they're not valuable, right? When they're doing this, they're teaching, okay, I can replace one millionaire black man with another millionaire black man. They're not valuable. They're interchangeable. And I'm done.
Okay. I appreciate that take. I'm coming back to your Hot Sauce a little later on. I'm gonna go with CJ, aka Pookie Hybrid.
No Cap-tivity.
CJ, you've heard the questions, part A, part B.
Yeah.
Hot Sauce said either way. Russell Wilson, weak ass should not be calling Future's biological son his son. He said no matter what, part A and part B, he should not be calling him his son. He should stick to the stepson, Monica. What you think about that, CJ?
So, number one question, if he was a deadbeat, is he justified in pushing back and saying, that's my son? I leave that for everybody else to determine, because I ain't going to fight for a dude that don't do for his kid at all. That's just not what I'm going to do. I don't support that. But number two, if he is involved in his child's life, you can't make nobody stop doing it, right? But I think it should be some respect for that man if he's doing for that kid. Because here's what women lose me. When they move on, it's like you being a father, and not in every situation. So ladies, I don't mean all, right? But in a lot of situations, you're like an inconvenience when you being a father to a child that she's married and moved on and created another family. It's like you're inconveniencing them. And I say that because I personally go through it. You know what I'm saying? I to this day still go through it, man, to where so many toes have been stepped on. I had to handle business physically because people just playing stupid games. It's like, on one hand, y'all say black fathers aren't doing enough. We don't care about our children. But when we do care about the role of father, being called dad, when it actually matters to us, all of a sudden we're being unruly because he's taking care of the kid. Look, man, you with the mama. Call it for what it is. You're not taking care of that kid if you're not smashing the mama. That's the reality of the situation. Niggas can get in their feelings all they want, but that's the reality. Look, bro, to be honest with you, in these situations, a lot of these brothers that take over the stepdad position think that because they're with this mama and they're doing for the child, is under my roof, that just removes the fact that I'm there for my kid. Like, bro, that's not how it works. You gotta compromise. And it might come with calling my daughter your daughter or whatever. I can understand the thought process, like you said. If they got kids already, you don't want to make the kid feel left out. That's understandable. But be respectful. And a lot of these stepdaddies ain't respectful. They feel like because they with the mama and they paying some bills and doing some things that remove me. That ain't how it work, boss. It's just not.
CJ, do you think that's if you are a responsible father, do you think that is disrespectful if the stepfather is calling your son his son, is addressing your son as his son? Like, let's just say there's a situation where your son is having to stay with your baby mama and her husband in their house, and let's just say you at a cookout or at your son's birthday. Let's say you at your son's birthday party at their house, and you hear the stepfather address your son as well. Do you think that's disrespectful to you?
I don't think it's disrespectful because I can see how those words get exchanged.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Maybe I'm immature, but I would be very uncomfortable.
I don't like it. I wouldn't like it, but to go as far as disrespect, I wouldn't. It just depends
Right,
on the
right. I
guy for
got you.
one.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's definitely because I don't like it. You know, I literally had my daughters literally called this other man dad. This was early on when they first started talking, and I was like, man, I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm there. I'm at events. I pay child support. Like I don't ask her mama for nothing. You know what I'm saying? But in a lot of situations, bro, the mama don't check it. Me personally, if I was the stepfather, which I've played somewhat of a role of a stepfather, not married, but you know, taking care of another woman's kid,
Right.
which I don't have an issue doing if she's a good woman. But I told the kid straight up, like, hey baby girl, look, I got love for you. I do anything for you, but I'm not your daddy, baby. Your daddy is X, Y, and Z. You know, I got love for you, I do for you, but I
That's
just
what
want to be clear for you. I'm not your dad. Like that's just how I move, bro. Every
seems
man
like
I
it
associate
seems
with
like
move
you
like
get it
that.
on the other end. You feel what I'm
I
saying? Because
do.
you're a parent as well, so that helps out a lot. That helps out a lot. And this the last question I got for you, CJ. So if the other guy, well, actually you didn't already answered it. You didn't already answered it. Because I was
Go ahead
saying
and
that
just
if
make sure.
you already answered
That
it.
shit is crazy, man. That shit is crazy. No, not near one of my sons will ever call another man fucking father.
I can imagine how uncomfortable it can feel. I can.
It's
I'll
uncomfortable
be
for sure.
yeah.
I
But
mean,
if I always say, man,
there's no
if
greater
you want a very
disrespect.
comfortable position, you got to stay with her, bro. Like that's really like
That's what I was
it.
saying in the beginning in my
Yeah,
monologue, man.
yeah, you got to
No,
stay
I'll
with her
kill
because
him.
that's the only guarantee. You can say what you want, you can feel how you want to feel, but at the end of the day, you can't control them folks' house. You can't. I don't care what you do.
No. They'll be held to pay, man. The police gonna find cocaine in her car or some shit. Like
No
I
captivity.
am not standing for that.
Well, you might.
Right,
The way you sound, you might not have to ever worry about it, bro.
right.
Yeah.
Let me get Glow Hardy. Glow, what's going on, bro?
Man, what's up? On
You
the
heard part
topic,
A and
I ain't
part B
gonna
of the
lie.
questions, right?
Yeah, I was present for all of it.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Shoot.
I ain't gonna lie, like after listening to Pookie Hybrid, I ain't gonna lie, like that's a valid it's a valid perspective, and it's kind of like making me change my perspective because I'm thinking like, how would I feel if I? But me personally, I would never be in a situation. I don't date single mothers. Like that's just out of the question for me. But
Okay.
like, but if I'm you know in the situation, I'm thinking like what I want to hear like that's kind of weird. Like you call it like son calling me dad and stepfather calling him son and he calling him dad too. Like you know what I'm saying? To me that's a little it's a little weird. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a little. I would go as far as to say sus. I would go as far as to say that because it's like why are we as two men with you know even though that we both have like a vested best interest of the child, why are we as two men comfortable with each other being both of this like hearing both of each other being called father for one kid?
Right.
It's a little strange. You feel what I'm saying?
I
Like
got you. I got you.
I couldn't be okay with that. You know what I'm saying? I just for me like the conversation just goes back into not finding yourself in the situation in the first place, man. Like but I mean, when you got money like that, you know what I'm saying. You think you think the female worth it and stuff like that. Do what you gonna do, but I mean, still, like even more so. I just feel like you should even more so hold yourself to a higher standard when you have that amount of money in the first place.
Let me ask both of y'all a question. Who would you talk to first if you did have a problem with the other guy calling your kid, addressing your kid as if that your kid is their biological son? Who would you address first? Would you address the dude for calling your son his son, or would you address the your baby mama and say, "Hey, you might need to talk to your husband and listen, tell him don't call my son his son no more. Call address him as stepson." Who would you go to first?
The
For
father.
me, I would probably sit them down. I would sit them down and both at the same time and be like, "Look, this shit ain't happening. You don't call him. You don't call him son. Don't don't respond to when he calls you dad. And to my baby mama, yo, me and you are going to sit down and talk to him together and be like, look, you have one father, you came out of one nutsack, that's mine. And if y'all don't agree to that, there is some motherfucking hell to pay. There will be hell to pay. That's it. Both of them at the same time. I don't give a fuck. Fuck, because I'm already disrespected. So fuck them. Fuck them both.
What about you, Glow?
I'm talking to the dude. If I'm uncomfortable, I'm talking to the dude because I'm not about to sit up here and play telephone, especially with no female. Like I ain't finna be playing telephone with another female about. Like I talk to dudes directly if I got an issue like that. That's weird. That's some female type stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I mean, the idea of sitting them both down, you know, I just think that you're causing more problems for yourself. You know, I'd rather be more direct.
Bro, that's a sticky situation because let's say if you do sit down and talk while the dude is present, whether you're talking to the dude solo dolo or if the dude is with his wife, your baby mama, right? Like Hot Sauce said, he would talk to both of them together. That's a sticky situation because what if the dude actually kind of gets testy with you and say, hey man, listen, I'm the one that gotta wake up and drive your son to school. I'm the one that gotta wake up and do his I'm the one that got to, you know, help him with his homework. You're not gonna tell me how to address this boy. It could get testy. It's a bad situation to be in.
I'm not going. If I was a stepfather, I'm not forcing the kid to call me son. Like, just to even have the conversation in the first place is wild. But like, if I'm the stepfather, I'm not. Me personally, I'm not forcing the kid to call me pops or whatever. Like, if he choose to, you know, I'll go along with it. You know, for
but it's some dudes, but that's you though, Glow. But it's some dudes that will. It's some stepfathers that will crash out. Just because they're trying to prove their love to their step kid, and what a lot of those antics be for the wife. You know, they want to prove to the wife, no, exactly, I'm this child's dad. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you got to sit them both down at the same time, so things get discussed and not misconstrued. Now, if he wants to wild out, or if he wants to show out for my baby mama, then cool. You know what? It's cool. I promise you'll be in jail in 2 months. We'll set your ass up. You're gonna be in jail in 2 months.
How so serious about setting him up with that cocaine? Look at it.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Like in either situation where you set them down or you speak one-on-one, either situation, like, you know what I'm saying, some hands gonna be thrown. You know what I'm saying? If either one of the dudes is testy. Especially, like, I think even more so if you got the female in front of it, because now we arguing back and forth between two people in front of each other's faces. So it's like you can, like, but either way, I think that the same ending is bound to happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're dealing with two testy dudes, you know.
But the point is, if you talk to them both and if it gets like ignorant or if it gets hot heated, you just leave, right? You remove yourself, right? You de-escalate the situation, right? You know where I'm coming from. Y'all wanna argue, whatever. So now I'm just gonna remove myself from the situation, and now I'm gonna choose option B. That's it. There's no need to argue back and forth. You just walk away, right? And when you get fired from your job because porno pops up on your computer because I call my hacker friend to put it there, you know, shit happens.
Nah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's a little. You know, I'm all with the. I ain't with that. So I ain't trying to mess with nobody's money. I feel like.
You know the crazy part about it is I believe Hot Sauce will do it. I know
he would. He sound like the type. Like I work in IT. I know these people. Like I know people like this. Like
he'll do it.
You know, there's gonna be all types of shit. Man, there's not enough money or time that I refuse not to spend on dedicating my time to destroying your motherfucking life.
And I'm gonna tell you,
it's just
hold on 1 second.
Super chat.
Shout out to Next Level. MF in the building. Keeping the lights on with the $5 super cap. He said, Future should double salute Russell for raising his son.
No Cap.
What you think about that, Hot Sauce?
Man, well, you know what, man? I can't even believe he said that, man. I'm disbelief. I'm in disbelief.
Can we
But isn't
talk
that
about like finding yourself in the situation in the first place, bro? Like that's where it all starts,
Yeah,
bro.
but facts.
well, we're gonna talk about that, but we got to talk about the meat of the situation because Next Level made a good point, right? That's what I was going to next. I was going to chop it up with you guys about.
Hold on,
what if Russell Wilson is a good father?
But hold on, Feezy, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
The
ask
thing
me
about it is this. Do women value what a father is to a child? I mean, do they respect that sacred bond? Because I really feel that Sierra doesn't respect that sacred bond.
If she's willing to me personally, like if you don't mind me answering, Hot Sauce.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Of course she doesn't, because she would have tried to make it out with she either would have selected a better partner or she would have tried to make it work out with the dude that she was already with. You either choose a better partner, or you work it out with the dude that you're with. You wouldn't even like you have to, the way that you find yourself in these situations is by agreeing to the terms in the first place, bro. Like it's like, of course she's not gonna respect it. Like, I don't think that most women. I think that there are very rare few that find themselves in the situation and would do such a thing.
Yeah, I agree with you. Most women don't respect the father-son sacred bond. Yeah, I would kind of agree with that.
Because if she did, she would be with the father, or she would have chose somebody that they would never have been in the situation in the first place, to where they would be separated with the kid.
Wait, so y'all saying most mothers do not respect the father and child relationship? 100%.
Yeah, they don't see it as a sacred bond because
a sacred bond.
From my understanding, right? You have children, right? You have a father and daughter, and you have a father and son. Now, both of those things are sacred. But your son, as a man, that is you. That is literally the image of you and all your fathers before you, right? Because your daughter is going to go to be with another man and be with that family, right? That's how it goes. She's going to go be with another man and be with that family. She's going to leave yours. But your son carries your family on throughout the generations, right? That's one way you stay immortal. That is a sacred bond. That is your lineage, right? Because your daughter doesn't take that. And that is extremely sacred. And I think more women need to understand that. Because pretty much if you have no more sons, that is the end of your lineage. That is the end of your lineage.
You know what? What y'all are describing is why you're making it hard for a man to go into a union with a woman that has a kid already, right?
Because it's a sin. You shouldn't be doing it in the first place.
Well, see, I'm partial to that because the kids need some type of in-house leadership, guardianship, right? That's my whole thing is I think about the kid, right? I understand the adult relationships and the dynamics of that, but I do think about the kid. And so it's like if the parents break up and the father's not around, like a situation like Future's always on tour. He's pretty sure Future is hardly ever around. You know what I'm saying? He sends that big check, but I'm pretty sure he's not around physically like that. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, to say a child should never have a male figure in the house, when guys say that, I don't know, but now it is a personal preference. It's a personal preference, and I understand where Glow is coming from. I do. But it's just like a two-edged sword, right? It really is. And I understand what you guys are saying, that women should be cognizant that, hey, she had a child biologically from another dude, and she should respect that bond and that not the bond, but that connection, right? That physical, biological connection between the son and her baby daddy. She should always honor that. But we already know how it go. Murky water set in, emotions. Somebody possibly cheated on the other person. She gets bitter. We know how it goes, right? The man might get bitter at her. We don't, it's just different dynamics. So that cookie cutter, she should be this way, we know that's not realistic. And in the midst of that, the child is basically at a tennis match with their head going like this, dealing with that and wondering who's going to pay attention to him. You understand what I'm saying? So I understand it. If I had a biological son and Russell Wilson was using my son as photo ops, taking my son to football games, basketball games, and sharing moments with my son that I don't even share with my son, that would fuck me up, right? So, for Future to say, hey, don't call him your son, I could see how Future would come out and say that out of just mere frustration. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, bro, I haven't even went to a basketball game with my son, and you calling my son, and you already taking this man to the circus and shit. I ain't even been to the circus with my son. But one thing I ain't gonna allow you to do is call him son in front of me. Now, is that gonna come to blows? I don't know. Right? But let me get next level here. Next level, thank you, man. Thank you for that super chat earlier, man. But I want you to expound on what you were saying earlier, man. Give me your opinion on this whole matter, bro.
Salute Freezy, shout out to the No Cap crew like always.
Salute
to the chat. And I want to talk to old brother Hot Sauce. I'm sorry I've been letting you down these last couple of days, with our conversations, but I just like to look at things from a different aspect. Cause at the end of the day, I'm gonna just piggyback off what Freezy just said. He said, you taking this man to football games. You taking this child to basketball games. Well, where you at? Why you not taking him to football games? Why you ain't taking him to the All-Star game?
It's here for the thug.
I understand Future. I understand Russell Wilson is married to Sierra, but you can still pick him up and go to football. You can still take him to go to the circus like Freezy say. Like, at the end of the day, is Russell Wilson just married to Sierra and they have a child? Or is this man the actual parent in this child's life? Like, look at him. They take pictures together. He all at the kid's school and everything. He is an active parent. Like, it's not like, oh, he just fucking the mama. No, he's a real active parent. And then to stick on this story, I know y'all got deep with the other situations and scenarios, but just to stick on this story, he didn't say, hey, I'm your daddy. Hey, come here, son. The announcer said it. And if where was you? They would have been like, there go Future and Lil Future. But they didn't say that. You wasn't around. You wasn't even around to even check the announcer. You had to have somebody else around. So at the end of the day, is it about Russell Wilson being okay? So what? You rather Russell Wilson just fuck with Sierra and just get out of here, little nigga. Fuck your fort like he did Jody's son. Fuck your fort. Like Snoop Dogg did in Baby Boy. That's what he needs to do. No, man. That man should thank this man. Like he pouring into his child. He pouring into him. He's a great example for his son to see. Or do you want his son to see young Scooter? I'm just saying.
Hot Sauce, does what Next Level said hold merit? Go ahead and respond.
Well, of course it doesn't. It's breaking my heart for him to see. Right? It's breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart because first of all, we don't know what Future does with this his son. We don't know. We can't say he's a deadbeat dad. We don't know what his visitation rights are. We don't know if he doesn't have visitation rights. We don't know any of that shit, right? But if Future does take him to basketball games, what if Future does take him to the circus? What if Future does do this and that with him, right? So if Future
No.
does do this with him, then Russell Wilson is a fucking thief.
So Russell Wilson, he shouldn't be with Sierra at all because she has kids by Future, or he
No, no,
can
no,
be
no.
with her, but he should treat her like he should treat Lil Future like Lil Jody and Baby Boy. He should kick his shit
He
out the way. Get your shit out the way. Here come my kids. Nah, this little nigga can't get his hair cut because I'm cutting my own son hair. I'm barbecuing for me and mine. Not few like this chicken that I bought from Popeyes, he can't get the piece. He gotta
no
wait
because
till my kids eat first. You want
no
that?
because no because I mean first of all that's a bit extreme because even when we were kids we spent the night at our friend's house. Everybody was fed the same. Everybody got the same amount of pizza and shit like that. So he can do the same. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is he has to make sure that he doesn't cross the line and his son accepting his son calling him dad is crossing the line. That needs to be a 3-person conversation with Future, Sierra, and Russell Wilson because that's crossing the line, bro.
You know what?
Crossing the line.
Listen, if Sierra took it upon herself to tell her dude, hey, listen, if it's okay, could you please not call my son your son? Just keep it at stepson. Don't call him your son. That could possibly run a dude off. Y'all don't think so?
Of course.
But here's
100%.
the thing though, like they got other kids together. Now you want to ostracize this kid, but make him feel some type of way. This is a kid. You finna tell this kid, hey son, come here. You gonna tell your son and your daughter to come here. Then you say, no, stepson. Hey, come here, black sheep. Come here. Bring your ass here.
We can make this simple. We can make this simple. We can make this real simple, right? Future is a multi-millionaire, right? He can afford nannies, tutors, housekeeper, whatever. Just give the boy his future. Fuck it. And future can he has all the money and support to make sure the kid has everything.
Where the child gonna have a better life with Russell Wilson as a model parent or a goddamn Future? Let's be real. And let's be real. Who do you think that child see more? Who do you think that child is around more? That child is around Russell Wilson. And at the end of the day, like you said, Future got all this money and all this stuff. He can do all this stuff. And at the end of the day, if he really did take Lil Future to football and basketball games, we will see it just like we see what Russell Wilson doing right now.
Oh, we don't know, man. We don't know. And then on top of that, right? The reason why he's going to do the reason why Future, the reason why that boy's going to be better with Future than Russell Wilson because Russell Wilson has exhibited poor moral values. 1, marrying a single mother. 2, allowing another man's son calling him dad. Those are poor moral values. And
he's showing a child poor morals by marrying his mother and creating a sister and brother for him. That's correct. Come on, like his mom.
I agree with. I ain't gonna lie to you. I agree with Hot Sauce because I've been saying this whole time, bro. Like you shouldn't even be in a situation like you.
The situation is already there.
You can't find there. I mean, if we go, but I'm saying
you can't change what's already done. It's already done. So at the end of the day, Future, y'all holding everybody accountable. Future, he the one who should have stayed and kept his family together if he wanted his son to be his son. But at the end of the day, I mean, that's what happens. I mean, you think she ain't gonna talk to nobody else? I mean, that's what she. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just see it from a different.
Give Future the boy. That's it. And then Sierra can go on the fuck on.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If the dude, so we gonna speak from the standpoint Next Level was talking about. I'm gonna speak from there. So I do think that the things that you have said applies, in the situation if we gonna stand there, at that point, I do think that Future. I do think that, but come on, like who are we really talking about here, bro? This is Future, bro. Like this man got a whole Bible. It's a whole Bible of toxicity on the internet now. Come on now, like this is Future we talking about. Do you really think that? I ain't saying like the dude couldn't like secretly be like a stand up father behind the scenes, but this dude is like one of the most popular artists of our generation, and it's probably going to be talked about for like years and years to come. The dude gets booked out all the time. Like even if he did have it in him to be a good father, like would his time even allow for that to happen? You know what I'm saying? For you to be in the situation in the first place, I'm gonna briefly touch back on that. For you to be in the situation in the first place as a successful man, being who Russell Wilson is, that's an issue, dude. Like, why would you be going? Why would you be going and marrying a woman just because she's a celebrity woman that has another kid by another celebrity? The shit weird, bro. The shit is weird. But like next level, what you were saying that like maybe Russell is like really a stand up father. I think he is. Like what man doesn't like think about like when he's in a situation to parent another like to parent any child, even in male mentoring. Like I'll say this for instance, like you're saying like Freezy said earlier that there should be like somebody in the household that has that father like figure. To me, I think that you can get that through putting your child in sports programs and stuff like that, and at least having an ear from like your uncle or something like that. That's how I think that works. You don't necessarily have to. I think that it even complicates it for the child when you introduce somebody who's like permanently in the home or supposed to be permanently in the home that's not the biological father. This is why we have male mentoring programs. This is why we have like sports programs and stuff like that. It does like they serve their purposes. You know what I'm saying?
So there's no successful stepchildren. I mean, at the end of the day, like I say, to stick to the topic, we are talking about Russell Wilson. I'm just saying Russell Wilson to Future. I mean, I understand that's his child. Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
Go ahead, Hot Sauce.
So listen. I got some words for y'all motherfuckers today. I got some words for y'all motherfuckers today. So first of all, before I say what I need to say, let me say this. Okay, Romans 9:23. The Most High is the potter. He creates some vessels for destruction and others for glory. Isaiah 45. I, from the light, and create darkness. I make peace. I create evil. I create peace and I create evil. I, the Most High, do all things. Now listen here. The reason why he needs to go back to his father, whether it's toxic masculinity, whatever, that is his bloodline. His father needs to be the person to create him that God has ordained him to be. Maybe God ordained him to be an ancient father like his father, right? Maybe God created him so that he can be evil. Maybe God created him so he can be destroyed. The point is that Russell Wilson is stealing that man's bloodline and lineage. He is supposed to be with his father to do whatever he is destined to do.
If we're gonna if you're gonna use scripture to validate that, I would say that I don't think that scripture applies in that perspective, even though it does kind of. Because like why would God put you why would God like that goes into God like ordaining people's lives to be cursed, and I don't think that that's like supposed to be a thing in the first place. That's why you have the 10 Commandments. Like if it so like the Jew and Gentile alike are supposed to like as long as they abide by the 10 Commandments, you can free yourself from like generational curses. What you're saying, what I'm interpreting as what you're saying is that like if he's born to a cursed bloodline, then let that man be cursed.
I'll be right back.
God does.
Okay, bro.
I can't get with that, like, knowing that God has the 10 Commandments to free yourself from that.
Well, whether we agree with it or not, that's what the Bible says. Matter of fact, the Bible says
But the Bible also talks about freeing yourself from the, from cursed bloodlines and generational curses through the 10 Commandments. So it's like, What
The
are we
Bible
really?
doesn't say that. The Bible does not say that freeing you through the Ten Commandments. It does not. It does not.
Okay. I can't. I
So
don't know. I haven't like memorized scripture enough, but I've read through the Bible thoroughly, and I do generally get the sentiment that like God has given guidelines to save people. Like if
well,
people
keep
want to
praying,
be
young brother.
saved, you live your life by this way. I don't memorize the scriptures like a lot of people do, but like I said, I think the general message of the Bible is that if you want to live a life that's
And
pleasing to
that's
God, whether
incorrect.
you're
That is
born under these kingly circumstances, then just follow these 10
that is
commandments.
One
that is
second, one
incorrect.
second. Hold on, 1 second.
Super
That is
chat.
Shout out to my dog, Two Glock Hot, with the $2 super cap. He said hot sauce gotta be trolling. Ain't no way.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling at all. I'm being dead serious. See the problem is that you motherfuckers. I'm sorry. You gentlemen are living in Babylon,
Go
and
ahead, bro.
anything
Talk. You
goes.
can talk. Go ahead, bro.
Go
You
crazy.
guys are living in Babylon, and anything in Babylon goes, right? Because the Bible says, in the last days, right, good will be considered bad, and bad will be considered good. All y'all up here advocating for another man to raise another man's son. How the fuck
I
is that
didn't
so?
advocate for that. You hold on, bro.
Well,
Like
not you. Yeah.
you're not
Not you.
talking
Not
about
you.
me.
Not you. But my man next level who's breaking my heart, man, breaking my heart.
I think what the sentiment is, it's really not about. I think you're focusing on the man. I think what next level is focusing on is the kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it just depends on what lens you're looking at the situation from. You know what I'm saying? Like the kid, like I said earlier, we do have to think about the kids, right? Because even you said earlier, Hot Sauce, that even if the father was a deadbeat father, he was like, hell no. The stepfather still should not be addressing the kid as his son, right? And this is the thing. Like if they got multiple, let me ask you this, Hot Sauce. If they got multiple kids in the house, and let's just say we already know Russell Wilson has his own biological children from Sierra. You don't think that would kind of disenfranchise Zahir, Future's biological son, while he's actually directly in the house with his other siblings? You understand? You don't think that would kind of make him feel, out of the loop? Maybe that's why Russell Wilson is saying, you're my son too, and I'm address. Maybe that's why he would say that. Even though, in all due fairness, like Next Level said, in this situation, the sports announcer is the one that actually called the kid Russell Wilson's son. But I'm pretty sure Russell Wilson calls out here his son too, because I like I said before, I think I remember Sierra saying we don't use the prefix step in our house. I think I remember her saying that. So go ahead.
I got three responses to this. I'm not saying Russell Wilson should not look out for him. I'm not saying Russell Wilson should say fuck you. No. I mean, come on, there is something called common courtesy, common respect. And if you're in my house, I'm going to treat you equal as I treat all the other kids. I'm not that. No one is saying you shouldn't do that. What we're saying is we're talking about whether it's okay to have the moniker of father, right? That is the discussion. We're not saying whether it's wrong or right to treat the kid as you treat the other kids. Nobody's bringing that discussion on the table, right?
So how do you do that without calling the kid just
Exactly.
But if you can't be called father, how do you play father?
Yeah, we're gonna let him finish his thought. Go ahead,
I'm
Hassan.
getting that right. I'm setting the base. I'm like in a discussion, we have to set the base level, right? What the argument is and what the argument isn't. So I'm not making the argument that he's wrong by treating that child well. I'm not making an argument. The argument is whether or not it is respectful or disrespectful to hold that moniker. Now, the confusion is this, right? You're putting him in an environment where everybody's a half fucking breed. My mom is this one, but my dad is something else. My mom is that one, but my dad is this one, right? So he's in an environment where we're sharing either the same mom or we're sharing the same dad, but we're not sharing both parents, right? So now you're trying to slap lipstick on this pig shit environment where you want to try to make everybody comfortable. And by doing so, let's take Future out of it. By doing so, like the other man called in, right? By doing so, you're making good men who try to take care of their children, you're making that man an inconvenience because it no longer fits your lifestyle. And that is wrong.
Go ahead, JT. I'm gonna let you get in there. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Okay. Was it a specific question that was asked?
Whether or not it's right for future son to call Russell Wilson dad.
Oh yeah. I gotta say it all depends. It all depends. So when we talking about something like that, what is the situation? I mean, he can, if that's what that kid is used to calling him, and if everybody was cool with it, it's cool. But if his dad didn't feel comfortable with him, calling another man dad, I don't think that'd be cool at all.
I'm with you.
So I think when it comes down to it, it definitely depends on the situation. Because
so
what you
hot
have
sauce.
is a bunch of
My
people,
apologies.
but what you have is a bunch of adult people with multitude of children. So, I mean, it's not just that one child. That child has siblings now, and a lot of siblings. So, I mean, I know that Freezy had said something to the effect of, if he was a deadbeat dad, what's the ad? I mean, for real, how many guys out here that somebody can just say 100% that man is deadbeat without knowing that the circumstances, and and no matter what, he's still the child's father.
That's a fact. That's why I made it hypothetical. You're absolutely right about that. But what I was saying earlier, I think you had pushed away from your desk. We can look at this situation from two lenses, right? Because I think predominantly so far we've been looking at it from the biological father's lens. But I wanted us to look at it from the child's lens too, on just wanting to be accepted in the household he's being raised under. You know what I'm saying? With the stepfather and the mother and all that kind of stuff. And I was just painting a picture. What if the biological father, was not able to spend a lot of physical time with his son? Should we think about the child's feelings? Is it okay if Russell Wilson is it okay that Sierra says some shit like what she said before? We don't use the moniker step in our household. We don't use the prefix step in our household. We call our kids son and daughter.
No,
they're saying
Sierra,
they do that. They're saying they do that because they're thinking about the child. What do you think about that, JT?
I believe that she's correct. Absolutely. It's how they run their household. That's just what it is. If they don't want to use that moniker of step, they're well in their rights not to use it. As long as that child knows who is who. For instance, when she got with Russell, how old was that child?
He was almost down. He was like a baby, wasn't he?
So all he knows,
was like 3 or 4, something like that.
So he was real young. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
So all he knows is his biological father, the husband that his mom married, which he probably looks at his father also, and especially if they don't use the moniker step, that's what he knows. And he's a older brother,
right, in
that household. So I don't think it's a problem with them doing that, as long as that kid knows, who is who. It's just a situation.
I think Glow was about to say something. Go ahead, Glow. You was about to say something, Glow?
Yes, sir. So I don't think that Sierra should be making any type of statements like that publicly, given her role. I think that.
Here we go. Here we go. See, here we go. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go with it. Go ahead, Glow. Why do you feel that way, Glow?
I can talk with Glow. Glow makes sense sometimes.
I make sense a lot most of the time, if not all the time. I may have like a couple of, but anyways, Russell is the breadwinner. Like Sierra wouldn't have a name without Russell. I would argue that in the first place, for one. Two, it's like who are you to be making statements in the household if you're not the kid, if you're not the person that's actually like providing for the kid, and then you're already speaking from a disadvantaged position, because you brought a kid into the situation to have a stepfather. So you don't get to say how things gonna get ran, especially like if I'm the one that accepted this in the first place.
Okay, but Glow, you're making Glow, and I'm gonna let Hot Sauce get it. Glow, you're making a great point. You know why? Because we don't know for sure if Sierra is coming from a bitter place when she says something like that, right? Now, when I posed it, listen, when I posed it to JT, it was as if she was coming from a sincere place because she cares about the kid. But we all know a lot of times women will dress it up like they care about the child, but they really saying what they saying to throw it in the baby daddy face. Bitch, we gonna call these kids. It ain't gonna be no step kids in this house.
Like, who are you?
But in the back of her, in her mind, in reality, what she thinking in the back of her mind is, "Cause you cheated on me, bitch. Fuck you."
Let's really talk about it, bro. This is Future we're talking about, bro. This is Future. You think she not, bro? Future is 50 and old. He is Floyd Mayweather to the streets, bro. You think she not salty?
I think y'all off, bro. I think you off.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let you cook. Hot Sauce was next, and then I'm gonna let Next Level go. Go ahead.
Freezy, my brother, shalom to you. You brought up a great point. All that shit is to stick it to fucking Future. That's all this shit is.
That's what you think?
Man, you right on the money, brother. You right on the money, because she thought that her box could change Future. And like my brother Glow said, right? Future is the Mayweather of the streets. That you can't touch. No, there's not one piece of pussy that can touch that man.
Look at JT.
Y'all niggas so far off.
You are right. And so but my bigger point is this. My bigger point is this. And this is where I'm hoping Next Level can really understand and get on the train, because we want him on this train.
Right.
This is where I'm hoping he can understand. So let's look at this, right? People take cues from celebrities in America, all right?
Okay, go ahead.
Now, do we really want a nation or a community where everybody in the house, all the kids in the house has the same mom, different dad, or same dad, different mom, right? Do we really want a nation of half brothers and half sisters? Or do we want a nation where we have same mom, same dad? So in case you need a kidney, hey, your brother or your sister can give it to you. You need a bone marrow transplant, hey, your siblings are there to look out for you, right? Biology does matter. And again, do we want a nation where everybody's half this, half that, where different family bloodlines will be wiped out because we're living this kind of mixed hodgepodge kind of community? Do we really want that? Because again,
let me ask this question real quick.
Let me finish. Because people again take their cues from celebrities. And what this celebrity is saying, that number one, black fathers are irreplaceable. If this one doesn't work out, another one will. Disregarding the sacred bond between father and son. Like the man just said, that he's a good father. One of the callers earlier said he's a good father, and they treat him as an inconvenience. And then on top of that, do we want a household where all the kids have different moms or different dads? Is that the community we want? And I'll rest my plane.
Hold on, before you go, Glow, let me read this cash cap right quick. Let me see. Here we go.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Oh, let me put it up here first. All right. Shout out to Drip, the Drip Show with the $5 cash cap. He says shout out to the No Cap crew, the panel, and the chat.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate that, Drip. Go ahead, Glow.
Quick question. Like, come on now. Like, let's put this in perspective. What female don't want to be the first L that Future took? It's no different than a boxer trying to be the first L that Mayweather took. There is no difference. Do you really honestly believe? Do you really honestly believe that there isn't a female? I'm saying in reference to the fact that what she said. What she say? She said, we don't use step whatever in our household. That was a shot towards Future. Come on now, like she want to be one of the first women that could say that. Yeah, I put that L on Future record.
What is
Come
you
on now
talking about, my guy? Man,
Like
Dude,
y'all
y'all
deep into it.
let
me
man,
pose
y'all
this
making
question.
up
anybody
shit,
see
dog.
what I'm saying? How I'm making this up, bro?
I see
Bro,
what you're
Future,
saying, and it is crazy. Let me tell you why. First and foremost, you use something, and it's weird how y'all do this. Talking about
It's a
who the
valid
breadwinner
analogy.
is. Talking about who the breadwinner is and who was more relevant than the other person. That don't have shit to do with them being married. Nothing. You said that Sierra was nothing without Russell Wilson. I'm not going to argue that with you. You know why? Because that's not relevant to this conversation. That's nowhere near relevant. Let me tell you what it's about. Sierra has went on and moved on with her husband. Guess what Future did? He continued being a rap star. He continued being whatever it is that he is, and he continues to take care of all of his children. That's what he did. And he's winning and she's winning. She wanted to get married. She got somebody she got married to. She had a kid. That man had to accept that child. Not only did he accept that child, but he made some more children with her. So they are winning. That child has his biological father in his life, and he has his other father that he lives with in his life too. I can guarantee, as them being adults, they are giving that child the love that he needs. I'm guaranteeing that shit. This motherfucker got everybody around him, surrounding him, are millionaires. Everybody. Their life is way different than the average person's life. That ain't got shit else to do with what we trying to make up about that shit. It is what it is. If Future felt some kind of way about that, about his son calling that man father, guess what Future can do as a man? He go there and talk to that man. He talk to Sierra, and he tell him, "This ain't what's happening. We gonna have to come to another some type of other terms with this
You're
shit."
proving my point, but you're proving my point though. You just proved my point in saying that it is relevant. Because like if you're saying that Future, if we're talking about like who's the breadwinner, what or what not, if we're having this conversation about like who should be called father or what not like that, if Future is the biological father and he's the one that has the last say so and he has the most financial pool out of all two of those people in that situation, I'm saying for sake of the conversation, if he has the most financial pool and he tells Sierra like you can't be having my son called dude dad, then
no, he's
yes,
gonna
his
look,
name,
bro,
his name, and his name and his money is definitely relevant.
No,
but
it's
I mean,
not.
I'm not me personally. I'm not going band. If I'm Future, regardless,
Let
I
me
don't care
ask you
who
a
it is.
question,
I'm not
Glow.
going band for band with Russell. I'm not. I'm just not doing it.
Let me ask you a question. Who is it relevant to?
It's relevant to the people who are having the conversation about them in this situation. Like
him being
Sierra,
the breadwinner.
it's relevant. It's relevant to Sierra, Future, and Russell. That's who it's relevant to.
How?
I just explained it. Like what
No,
did you
didn't.
miss?
Listen
How
to
did I not
what you
explain
said.
it?
Hold on. You said that if he got the bread, he's the bread. Because y'all keep putting goddamn finances in here. Why is
finance
him
is
being
not a
the
big part of
breadwinner?
the
Hold on.
relationship?
Why is him being the breadwinner has anything to do with him saying, I need my son to actually understand. I'm his biological father. I want him. That ain't got nothing to do with him being rich or poor. That's that man's son. That's what they talking about. Why is it relevant how much money he makes on a conversation like that?
Why should I be calling anybody father just because somebody came out, somebody nutsack, and you ain't even providing no resources? Like, come on now.
See, you again.
Like you're not even providing.
Bro, you just
like
made
as
some
much
shit
as
up, bro.
as much as no, it's a valid point. As much as we try to make it seem as though that finances don't have a say in the matter in the way that children are raised, it definitely does.
Cite your source.
How do you?
Listen.
What source am I supposed to cite? Like, this is just
Let me tell you,
bro. Like, I would rather put my kid in private school than public school.
Dog. Let's have a conversation.
You
I'm just
have
trying
a
to have
better
a conversation with you.
I'm
trying to have a conversation with
I hear
you, bro.
I hear you.
Okay, so now listen to what I'm asking you. When it comes down to it, when you're talking about money and pool and all of this shit, what relevance does it have on him just being a father? You said that he is not taking care of his son. Are you not
supposed to get the benefits of your father as somebody's son, or like as anybody's child, as anybody's parent in the first place? Like, you're supposed to reap the benefits of the father through, like, that's why the woman gets the blessing through the man, and so does the child.
Didn't I just ask you? Look, I'm gonna ask it again. I'm gonna ask you a straight. Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a straight question again. How do you know that he's not taking care of his son?
I mean, we don't know, but come on, like, we're talking about future here. That was my point. We're talking about future, so we're speculating.
So future is known for not taking care of his children?
Educated guesses. Bro, this man is 50 and 0 in the streets. Do you know how, bro, like, Future has a whole toxicity Bible. Like, he's literally a meme for the most toxic pookie type nigga.
Let's keep it a buck. The only thing that you know about Future,
bro.
The only thing you know about Future, let's just keep it 100. The only thing you know about Future is that he has kids. You don't know if that man is being a deadbeat. That's all you know about Future, is that he has kids and he got some records out. And the man is
he be laying wood everywhere.
Right. So does that mean that he doesn't take care of his children? That's all I'm asking you. Because you bring you adding a lot of shit that may not be true, homie.
It's out of so I'm adding financial resources is like one of the big points of the relationship, but there is like other added benefits of having a consistent
everybody's rich, everybody's millionaires. Now what?
In the first place, like, yes, this is the point that I'm making, is that Russell like has the resources and he's still using it in a way to have a good effect on that child's childhood. Like, he's using his Future could just be dishing out the money. You know what I'm saying? He's dishing out the money, but he's not building that bond. So why would that child have that? Why would that child feel the need to call him any type of father if there's no genuine?
You can look it up right now. Freezy, you can look it up. Anybody can look this up right now. You would see pictures of Future in all of his kids. Just like Russell Wilson can take him to goddamn basketball games, guess who else you will see at the basketball games too? Future. You will see him also. You will see Future.
I never said that he didn't. I'm just making educated guesses.
You would see Future
off of his reputation.
You would see pictures of Future at other people's parties with their kids too. You would see Future with T.I., or you would see Future with Lil Boosie, and they would have their little kids with them, and you would see pictures of all of them with their little kids. But
Snoop, who do we know? Russell. We literally know Russell's little. We literally know Russell Simmons as the family man, bro.
For you to sit back and just make up some shit.
I didn't make up anything. Like, how did I make up? We're talking about image, right? So if Future has the image of being a playboy that lays pipe and has like a whole bunch of kids, and Russell literally had a whole fucking like TV. He had TV shows. He had TV shows of him taking care of kids en masse, like his multiple
How many kids
like
do
you're
he
talking,
have?
we're comparing a father figure, like a man that has the image of a father figure already, to a man that literally is just laying wood and like having a whole bunch of kids, bro.
How many kids do he have,
I can't remember, but it's definitely more than like 3.
so
I can tell you that much. But my point still stands. Like you saying like I'm pulling shit out of thin air.
Well,
I'm using the information that's already available to me.
Nah, like I said, sometimes baby mamas are bitter, but I did pull up this article. It's a 2023 article, and it says.
Let me search it up for you though, so I can give you that answer. I got you.
It says and when it says when Sierra laughs for 15 seconds straight when asked about co-parenting with Future. So I don't know if I should read. The singer shares son, Future is 9 with the.
But I'm pulling shit out my ass, you know.
So it says she laughed about it. So what is that? What do y'all think that means?
She's clearly disparaging his father. She's clearly disparaging Future's fatherhood or his fathering tactics.
I looked it up, so
she's clearly disparaging his fathering tactics, which further proves my point about how
whatever
his
she
image
says,
kind of
this
proves
is the thing.
whatever
Whatever she
behavior.
says, God damn.
Of course you would. You getting to that point. I knew you was gonna get to that.
Bro, you gotta slow down for a minute, Playboy. What I'm asking though is, what I'm asking you, bro, is so because Sierra has said something, it's solidified, right? It's just like any other of these mothers that sit back and it's solidified. I just heard somebody talking about how much these motherfuckers will sit back and talk shit about the men.
Future got 8 kids, so I would.
Hold on, Glo. Let me hear JT finish his thought. What did you say, JT? What was the last thing you said?
8 kids.
Somebody was sitting back saying that the women be lying on the men and all that shit. So what are we gonna do? We just gonna believe what every bitch is saying about these niggas or something?
I said there are times when women, because they're bitter, they will paint a negative picture about the baby father, right? And I don't know if that's what Sierra doing because she laughed about the question.
Yeah, she just laughed, and then it was in People's Magazine, homie. Just because this is what I'm saying, man. We be on some goofy ass shit sometimes. I ain't gonna even lie, bro.
You don't think Future having 8 kids is goofy? That's not goofy to you? That's not goofy to you?
Having eight kids is goofy to me? You saying is it goofy to me?
Yeah, it's goofy to me. Is it goofy to you?
If you are out here doing what you do, right? It's goofy on everybody. Sierra and all them motherfuckers.
Which is one of my earlier points.
But if this is I'm saying it ain't got nothing to do with what we think. What I'm telling you is this: it has everything to do with that child being raised in a proper household, and it's already unorthodox because his mama had him with Future unwed. Then she married another man, so they got to work with the fuck they got. They just got to work with it. But to sit back and say either that man. I mean, all I heard was motherfuckers painting this man out just to be a deadbeat father. That's what I heard.
Let me pose this real quick. I mean, a lot of this whole conversation then got deeper than what it was supposed to. Because at the end of the day, the question was like, little Future calling Russell father or dad, or he calling him son or whatever. At the end of the day, like, I'm gonna ask you this, Freezy.
Go ahead, bro.
Do you know people that are stepdads or people that have stepchildren and whatever?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, now, when someone come up to you and be like, "Hey, this Jimmy," do they say, "Hey, this Jimmy, this my stepchild," or "Hey, this Jimmy"? You know,
that's my child.
I can honestly say I never heard nobody say this my stepson.
Now, this is what I usually hear. In front of the child, they'll say, "This is my child." When they're around their homeboys, they'll say, "Yeah, that's my stepchild."
Yeah, of course, that's what I'm.
Because they don't want to disparage. They don't want to disparage the child, in person. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to,
And not just that, what
See,
I'm
here
saying
this
is this.
get off futures, dig, bro. Like y'all
This
see y'all females
this
disrespectful.
man
Just prove my point.
this man
I'm on
this
this dick.
man this man is actually in the house with this child. And from like cause y'all
This
was talking
probably a
about
fat
who's a
bitch hiding behind
deadbeat,
the
who's not.
screen.
We don't know about all these people's lives or whatever, but from
Right.
what Russell Wilson presents to the public, he's a stand-up guy. And at the end of the day,
Yep.
if you ask me, who do you think playing catch with that guy? Who do you think was doing homework, helping him with home? I mean, he's with that guy. So if a kid see a fatherly figure every day, and then they got a little sister and a little brother saying, "Hey, dad," what's the problem with that man saying dad? He at the end of the day, he know who his daddy is. It's
There you
not like
go.
he was born at 1 year old, never really saw his daddy, and then he only thing he know is Russell. He know who his daddy is. What Future doing with him, that ain't got nothing to do because we don't know. But what we do
Right.
know is that child lived with Russell. And
Yep.
at the end of the day, Russell, if you ask me from what I see, Russell doing a damn good job in trying to be a good role model. We don't know if Russell Wilson saying, "Hey, call me dad." We don't know if Russell Wilson even sat down with Future and Sierra. We don't know none of that. But what we
Well,
do know
I
is
could pretty much guarantee you he didn't sit down with Future because I remember a couple of years ago they went to a party. They didn't know Future was performing. I don't know if y'all seen that.
I saw it.
Russell Wilson and Sierra showed up at it was a party, and they didn't know Future was performing. And when Future hit the stage, they left. Russell Wilson wanted to leave. I guess Sierra wanted to leave too, but they left as soon as they see him hit the stage. I don't even think they communicating with him like that. So.
But
So let me. Somebody in the chat brought up a valid point.
Hold on. Just give me a couple seconds real quick, Glo. I heard y'all talk a lot about ladies do this. Future 50 and she bitter. She this, she that,
Yeah.
But here's
Yep.
the thing though. Here's the kicker though, Freezy. Check this here out, Freezy.
Yeah, go ahead.
What if she telling the truth? What if she telling the
Could
truth?
be. She could be.
I'm just saying. What
We
if
don't
she
know.
telling
You're right.
the truth?
You're right. We don't know. But I want to go back to before Glow, because Glow all in the chat. Stay up here, Glow. But listen, this is what I'm saying.
I got you. Let me close this out, man.
JT actually said earlier, let me remember what JT said. Okay, yeah. And cause Next Level just second the motion, but JT actually initiated the notion that, listen, it doesn't matter if Russell Wilson calls Zaire's son and doesn't use the moniker stepson. This is what JT said. Because all that really matters is if Zaire knows who his real daddy is. That's what you said, right, JT?
Yeah, that's absolutely what I said.
Okay. So let me ask Hot Sauce, what did he think about that? Do you agree with that, Hot Sauce?
Agree with what when do I ever agree with JT?
JT said it doesn't matter if Russell Wilson calls Zaire son, or even if Zaire calls Russell Wilson dad or father, right? They don't use the step moniker. JT said that shouldn't matter if Zaire knows who his biological father is.
So okay, I wanna.
Do you agree with that? Do you agree with that?
Let me just rewind a little bit to what Next Level said. Next Level said, "What if she's telling the truth?" My brother, a woman telling the complete truth is like asking a vampire to stand out in the sun. That shit just doesn't happen. Next, JT said that it does matter, because again, we're neglecting to see the sacred bond between father and son. And Freezy, the more you talk about how they leave it and they're not talking, only proves that Russell Wilson and Sierra are colluding to keep them two alienated. They're colluding to keep Zaire away from Future. That's all I'm hearing.
That what you just
colluding effort.
what you just said actually was a good point.
I agree.
Why would you leave the concert just because Future is obviously when I seen
Because
him
he
leave
had that song with them in it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
If y'all
I forgot
want to
about
be
it.
real, if y'all want to be real, who's actually the more mature adult in the situation between all three of them? Who's the more mature parent out of all three of them?
Russell. Well, I'll say Russell.
Not just,
Yeah.
I'm talking about because Russell and Sierra is together. They are
Right.
one. So other than that, it's Future. Future don't know how to play his role. What you doing putting it? You don't think you doing something to your own child by putting his mother and his mother's husband, who he see as a parent, in a song? Like
I
like
agree.
come on now, like let's talk about that. Like
I
at
agree.
the end of the day, I
Hold
mean,
on.
So
First of
this
all,
proves
hold
my
on, wait,
point
hold on.
of the image. This proves my point of the image.
it ain't about no image.
This
It's
proves
about
my point. This proves my point, bro. Like you're
it's about the
you're
child.
talking about a family man. You're talking about a family man and compare somebody who's been a televised family man in comparison to a rap Playboy artist, bro. Come on now.
And it's that
Come
rap
on now.
Playboy
This prove
artist
my
child.
point, bro.
Let me
This
say
prove
something
my
real quick.
point, bro. This prove my
So
point.
the
Y'all
next level,
weird.
you asked you next level. You made a great assertion. You said that who's the more mature parent? Because why would you make a song about a mother and her husband for her son to hear? You see, let's examine that. See, right there, we all can agree because we all recognize the sacred bond between a mother and her son. We recognize that. That's why everybody's shaking her head, right? But you never asked why he made that song. The reason why he made that song is because she is violating the sacred bond between a father and her son. They're colluding together to alienate that boy from Future, so Future is retaliating the best way he can, and he's doing that through his music. Because why should I respect you and your son bond when you're not respecting me and my son bond? And like I said before, people respond differently. If you collude to keep me away from my son, I'm dedicating my life, my resources to ruining your fucking life.
So let me ask you this, South.
So
Let me
that's
ask you
all.
this.
That's all I was
I don't
saying.
know about
Glo.
all that, but everything
No,
else
but
is
listen,
valid,
that's what I was saying. That's what I was challenging from you. For you to sit back and the way that he just explained that, now I can really understand that shit now. I can understand it where it's at a point where, no, this shit look like some fuck shit. And like I said, we don't know. We still on the outside, right? But if that comes down, because he put that, when I heard that shit he put in that song, I was like, damn, nigga, you on some goofy shit. It's still some goofy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's still the child that you have to actually say, hold on, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet for my child. And if that's the case, then now they have to take not putting their ass in a song and all that, because that's still your child's mom. So it's still goofy shit. And if they're doing shit, just like what he was just saying, Next Level said, who's to say that she wasn't lying? My whole thing was, who's to say that she is telling the truth though? Yeah, motherfucker. Right. Look, somebody, right. I think it was Hot Sauce that just said it. These motherfuckers don't never tell 100% of the truth.
Women never tell 100% of the truth.
Right, it's their truth, your truth, and then it's their truth again.
Right.
But you can't just straight up call it a lie
I'll give you a quick example.
I'll give you a quick
example.
You can't say, you can't take her word when you don't know. We don't know. You can't.
Hold on.
You can't
You
say
next
that,
level.
though.
You know what? I'm gonna show you. I know. I'm gonna show you. I know. Right? We all date women here, right? How many times we were like, "Hey, are you hungry?" She say no. You order something, and as soon as that food come in, she eating off your plate, and she does show you hungry.
Let me get a fry ass bitches.
There it is. There you go. That's how we know. That's how we fucking know.
What do y'all think about this comment? What do you think about this comment, Hot Sauce? It says, shout out to Protect the Kids. I don't usually highlight comments if it's not a super count, but this was interesting. It's every now and then they stand out. She said that dude gave his rights away. allowed Russell Wilson to take ownership of his seed, and he's a good dad, and y'all speaking on it, he's a loser.
No Cap-tivity.
First of all,
I want to see where he gave up his rights.
That's my first time hearing that. That's my first time hearing
Future.
that.
My whole point was Future wasn't
He
a
gave up
good
his rights.
father, and you can get the evidence from that.
Let me try to
from,
Google
from
that,
his
JT,
image.
because that's my
From
first
his
time hearing
image.
that.
That was my whole
Yeah,
point, bro.
we don't
Like
know
that's
he's like who,
that was a whole
wait,
valid point I
wait.
made way earlier in the conversation.
So I mean, like I need to see documentation on that.
I'm
Like
looking
if
at
that's
it.
true, then
that's how we
everything
know
that I've
we
said
can't
has
tell
been
the full truth.
substantiated. Everything.
So let me ask Hot Sauce this question. So do you think like
Listen, we gotta stop. Hold on, man. Wait. We got. Listen, protect the kids. I don't know if you trolling, but y'all got to stop that bullshit, man. Y'all got to stop it because right here it say ET has learned. Now this is in 2017, but I doubt that much has changed since 2017. It say ET has learned that the two have wrapped up their custody dispute over their 2-year-old son, Future Zaire. TMZ reports that Sierra and Future have agreed to joint custody of their son, but Future Zaire will remain with his mom most of the time while his dad is out performing on the road. So there you go.
No Cap-tivity.
Breezy, can you please ask protect the kid if she's a woman or a man?
Well, they got a female avatar up there, so I don't know.
Okay, so proving my point, man.
Bro, this is what I'm saying. Like, bro, it really be some bitter ass, single ass women with kids really thinking that they could talk or on some man shit.
Why would
bro.
you
like,
say that? Protect the kids. Come on, man.
It blows my mind, bro. Y'all be mad as hell in the crib trying to figure out
protect the kids. She just throw
kids.
Future. She just throw Future all the way into the deadbeat pool. Then she, God damn.
So next level. Let me
fuck
say
that kid. Fuck it. I don't want.
She gave him worst daddy of the century with that one right there. God
damn. Let me make this statement because I made a very controversial statement. So this is to the chat. Ladies,
a very true statement.
No disrespect, but I have yet to meet a woman that says the full truth. I have yet to meet one. No disrespect, but y'all know y'all be on some other shit. Women do.
You
not
know how a woman lied because she be moving her mouth, bro. The 100.
I want to ask Hot Sauce and Glow this. What do y'all think?
I ain't in that conversation with y'all. Y'all get to smoke.
What do y'all think? What do y'all think about single mothers?
Bro, let me go ahead. I'm gonna raise my hand.
Can they
bro.
get married?
Hot Sauce, you've been going crazy.
Do they need to be dating? Like, what do they need to do?
Honestly,
no Cap-tivity.
If I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I do think that single mothers should not make it a priority to date. But if there's really a man willing to provide for her and her kids, scoop that man up, bro. Like, cause that's how you ensure the survival of you and that kid. I'm never gonna be that man, and I'ma always look down on the man that does it. But if we're talking about in the pure best interest of the child, bro, yes, bro. Like, go ahead. Don't make it your priority. Do the best that you can for that kid. You know what I'm saying? Don't make it a priority. But if a man really wants to emphasize his position in your life and he sees so much value in you to want to take care of you and your kid and possibly multiple, bro, scoop that man up, bro. And don't get that man a headache. And just know that you're forever not equals. You all will never be equals. You all are already not equals because you're a man and a woman, but you're even more so. That gets lessened as soon as them kids is not his, bro. 100,
so
bro.
Next level. Let me put it to you this way, right? Because people think that I'm anti-single moms. I'm actually not anti-single moms. I'm really not.
I am. If I didn't make that clear.
Whole thing. Okay. My whole thing is about public policy, right? Because that's what I studied in grad school, right? So at this Kennedy school, we talk about public policy and how certain things affect the collective, right? And my whole thing is that when we have single mothers in this environment, right? What are the negative impacts it has on society? And the problem is that when I'm speaking to the impact it has on society at present and the consequences or benefits it will have in the future. So, when we're looking at single moms, right? And let's take this. You see Sierra, she was a single mom. She found a better guy, a better guy, a decent guy, as you guys say, that she married and she took her kid to. Now they have a nice big family living a successful life, right? What is the impact it says to the community at large, and what is the message that is saying to younger generations, right? So if I'm a
This
young
is true.
female, I would see that and say, well, if I screw up, if I mess with the wrong guy, if I choose a deadbeat, there's always going to be a Russell Wilson figure that's going to come along and help me clean up my mistakes. And oftentimes it's not. That's just not the case, right? Because only 27% of black women in general get married. And the thing about that is that when you do that, you're proliferating out of wedlock births because they're always going to say there's a safety net. And when there is a safety net, you make more reckless decisions. That is human nature. And I'm asking you guys to really hear me on this, right? When there's a safety net for single mothers, you're making more reckless decisions because when we're having children out of wedlock, both genders, right? There are a lot of negative impacts on the child, and there's a lot of negative associated trauma. And children that are born in single parent homes just don't fare well in mainstream society as children do not, right? So when I'm speaking about that, that's what I'm speaking to. And now you are going to say, what about the men? Which we have this conversation, so I don't want to get into that. My standpoint is that at the end of her day in consensual sex, she has the main responsibility to protect her body. Now I'm not asking you to agree with that. I'm not asking you to agree. I'm just asking you to understand where I'm coming from because we're not going to agree on that. You're going to always say the men, I'm always going to say the women. So let's dead it here and say we're just not going to agree, but just letting you know where I'm coming from. And that is my issue. And so when you're telling me should single mothers date and should single mothers date? Yeah, you can date other single fathers, fine. But when single mothers are dating, it is sending a bad message to the community. And that's just my understanding.
What do you
Whether
think
you
single
agree
mothers?
or
Hold
not,
up, before we keep going, what do you think single mothers should do? They should just wait till the child turns 18 and old enough to leave to all of the children turn 18 and adults to date.
that would be best. That would be best.
What do you guys think about that?
That's
Anybody?
not gonna work. I
I,
look
I
at it
mean,
like this: if I'm dating and I'm out in the dating pool, I got some requirements, right? So if I don't want to date a woman that have children, I won't date them. I've dated women with children and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I had decent relationships with a woman had children and stuff like that. But when it comes down to it, it's all, in my opinion, it's up to the guy that's out there dating and if it's conducive to him. So if he's gonna date a woman with children, especially if she have small children, a man is gonna have to be serious about what he does. I don't think it's feasible for a woman that wants to be with a man to just say, I'm gonna wait 18 years before I get out here in the dating field. You know how fucked up she'll be when she get out there? Relationships, you have to, in order for you to be good in relationships, you gotta be in them. You can't be sitting there talking about I'm not gonna be dating anybody for 18 years, and then now you want to date somebody and think they gonna put up with your bullshit because you've been on your own and with your kids for 18 fucking years. You don't know how to be with no man. So I
But
don't think that's
JT,
dope.
JT,
I don't think that's dope at all.
sometimes JT,
So, but
sometimes
do
the
you hear? But
individual
that
needs to
logic is
suffer for the
crazy. So
community.
you basically saying a man can go get a woman pregnant, leave that woman. That woman would then have to just raise a kid, and just be by her lonesome while this man can go get married, he can go do this, he can go do that.
Yeah.
Well, this woman has to wait.
Yeah,
No,
I ain't
no
gonna.
one said
I
that.
don't think.
No one said that. No one said
Yeah.
that.
No, you said the lady would have to wait till the child is 18.
So listen.
You didn't say
What I'm
both parties would have to wait till they're 18. You said
Why?
right.
Why would they
Nigga, if
do
I ain't
it,
getting no,
bro?
I ain't getting no dick, you ain't
hold
getting no pussy.
No. I'm just saying.
So first of
I
all,
mean,
okay. So first of all, what I
why
said was
both parents
this.
can't? Why both parents can't just wait till the child 18 or
No,
wait till they get their damn shit together for the
no,
damn
it ain't
Can
child?
both of
If
them.
I
that's the
answer
case,
that?
It
if
ain't both
Can I
of
anybody's
them.
answer
gonna be
that?
waiting,
No,
it
Can I
needs to
answer
be
that?
both.
no,
Cause
no.
I
It's
mean,
not.
the
It's
Can I
mother's
answer
it's
marriage
that?
and the
just
child
Oh,
it's
marriage,
just as
the
simple
father
as
ain't
not
gonna
being the
always
wait,
wait.
same,
You know what I'm
bro.
glow. Wait, please wait. Because my framing is different from your framing. So this is how I'm gonna frame it. So what happens to that man is other women will stay away from that man because they know he's bad news. That's what happens.
No, they
Other
won't.
women
Come
stay
on, you
away from
lying,
him.
bro. Now you
No,
lying, bro.
but
Nah,
No,
you
you
bro,
know
lying,
damn
man.
well. You
You
know
just said
damn well
Future
they get
just
wet
did
for a
that.
nigga
The
with
man
3
just said
felonies.
Future
Stop playing,
did
bro.
hold
that.
on,
Listen,
Stop playing, bro.
bro.
the
So
effect that
first
a
of
man
all,
has
other
with children,
women,
for one, that's
other
social proof
women will value
in
their
most cases.
bodies and stay away from that brother, right? But like you said, that's never going to happen. Just like a woman, a good looking woman with a 2-year-old child, she ain't gonna stay single because men gonna approach, right? Because we don't have values in ourselves,
But I think,
and that's the point.
listen, I think what Hot Sauce is saying, because I'm trying to look at it from everybody's point of view. But I think what Hot Sauce is speaking to, and Hot Sauce can correct me if I'm wrong. I think what he's speaking to is this is why women should be careful who they have kids with or who they have sex with,
I
because
said
agree
this
with
in the
that.
beginning of the show. That was my whole premise.
I don't think we're not agreeing with that. What we were saying though is we already understand what the reality is
No,
right
but
now.
what
What they
I'm
should do and
saying.
what they are doing is two
Hold
different
on,
things.
let me say this. Let me make
go
my
ahead
point clear.
and clear it up, and then I'm
What
gonna
I'm
get
saying.
I see Two Glock. Hold on, Hot Sauce. That's you down there, Two Glock.
Yes, sir. What they do, bro?
Okay. Go ahead, Hot Sauce. Go ahead, Hot
So
Sauce.
what I'm saying, since we always want to talk about solutions, what I'm saying is to fix this, the individual has to suffer for the community to fix it.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
that single mother or those single mothers need to be social pariahs. So the next generation of women were like, I don't want that shit the community did to them. Let me find a good man. Let me get married and let me have these children in wedlock.
That's a good point.
Right?
I agree with that.
So that's the point. There has to be social punishment so that the younger generation can be like, I don't want that smoke. And same thing for the boys. Right? When people say, okay, that's a bad dude, he ain't shit, girls stay away from him, he ain't gonna get no play, then other dudes will be like, okay, yo, I'm not gonna have kids out of wedlock. Fuck that.
When you
black
take
men
a
are already doing that already, actually.
when you take a step back on a macro level and you kind of examine what Hot Sauce is saying, there is some truth to what he's saying. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah.
No, we talk about that
check
a
this
lot,
out, Freezy.
Freezy. I'm saying that's solution based, but the conversation was based off of what's happening right now. And when Next Level said, "What do you think about, single moms?" That was what I gave my, as honest as I can be with that, because it still comes down to the point where, especially if you are in your 40s or you 35 years old, how hard is it to find a woman that is not with children? They got at
Easy,
least
they're
2 or
called
3.
25-year-olds. Easy, they're
Say it
called
again.
25-year-olds.
Let me say this real quick.
They're
I got
called
a little pushback from
25-year-olds.
Freezy real quick. Freezy
Hold
just
on, Next
said,
Level. Shout out to Genesis One in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, Next Level. Go ahead. That's what it's all about. Let's go.
Freezy just said, like how we just said earlier, women need to be more careful who they lay with and who they make children with. But what about these men that just going raw in these women and just throwing babies in women? What about these men that's
It's not
telling
the
women
same,
whatever they
bro.
want to hear to get in their pants? What about
It's not
these
the
men
same, bro.
that what about come on now. So
It's not.
all
It's
men
not
be
the same,
100 with
bro.
women?
A woman
All
control. Like
men be
we had this
100 with women?
conversation.
Come on, man. If we
I'm
gonna
gonna
keep it
let
real, let's keep
Glow.
it
I'm gonna
real.
let Glow. I want to answer that too, but I'm gonna let Glow do his thug thizzle, and I want
I want to
to
hear
get
Just
this
two.
saying,
dumb shit Glow about to say.
you
So
can't say women are
this
just
highly
kids.
intellectual
It's
shit that
men
Glow
out here
about to
that
say.
just
All right,
I
I
want to
got
get
you.
two Glock. I want to
So
get two Glock in the
it's not
conversation
the
too. But go ahead.
same, bro. It's not the same, bro. We keep on talking about inequity. Like at the end of the day, it's about the inequities between men and
Man,
women.
you was
It's
just
not the
talking about
same.
how Future got 8
If
kids
a
out here in the
woman
Wasn't
mid
it?
if a
Man,
Wasn't it
woman
you was just talking
controls
about how Future.
access to
Man, come
sex
on, man. You was just
and a
talking about
man
how Future
controls
getting
access
dough
to
out
a
here, man.
relationship,
You think
a
that's
woman
cool?
controls access to sex, right? So if she controls access to sex,
Nah,
if
we
she
ain't about
had
And
to
the
you
do
can
pro
that.
if she had proper discernment, she would not be laying with a man in that type of mental mindset in the
Hey,
first
hey,
place.
what
Like you're not
YouTube
even
channel you
supposed to
pulled
be
that from?
like
What clip you
if
got
a
that from? I
man
want to go
shouldn't a
check that
man
out.
shouldn't be a man shouldn't be doing that shit anyways, but at the end of the day, a woman has the final say on who she gonna lay with, bro. Unless a nigga forcing himself on her, which is like I completely like abhor. Like
Bro,
that's not
we
okay.
gonna have to take that.
You
We
know
gonna
what
have
I'm
to
saying?
take
But
that,
this
talking
is a
point, man.
valid point, bro. This
Hey,
is a
but
very
Glow,
Come
simple
on, man.
talking point,
So
bro.
so
but
so
Glow,
so
Glow, Glow,
so
Glow,
so
Glow.
so when a child is coming into life, that's all on the woman. The man just the man
We
ain't
Yes.
have
gotta
nothing to do with
right.
it,
No,
right?
Yes,
hold
bro.
on. Next
Yes,
level.
bro.
This is the thing.
Yes. Yes.
That talking point
Yes.
he had, that talking point, because we lit up in goddamn hot sauce ass a couple of pause a couple of days ago with this same fucking talking point that we need to cut that shit the fuck out. Because
No.
even when we talk about the women and all of those things, and we got women that's fighting against what we are talking about, we got to do the same thing with these goddamn men. At the end of the day, we
Facts.
fucking up too. We fucking up too, man. Quit playing.
Bro,
There's
nope,
no fucking
nope.
I
way
mean, they don't got
I'm
a
not
such
with
thing
that
as a
shit.
Pookie in
I
the
I
get
hate
ring
that
that
you're
for
not
shit.
no
with it.
reason.
Bro,
I'm just saying.
we've
That's
been
why.
talking about, bro. It's been so many black men speaking against black men for years that be just caping for these hoes undercover, bro.
It's
Like
not
y'all
It
be
ain't
caping for
caping
about
the
for
hoes.
caping
Let
for
me.
no
y'all
hoes.
be
It's
No, hold on,
about
hold on,
caping
hold on,
for
hold
these
on,
men
hold
hoes,
on.
holding men
bro.
accountable.
Y'all be caping for
You
these
supposed to grow
hoes,
as a
bro.
in
Hold
man
on,
and be
Glow.
like, come
Glow.
on,
This is
man.
what I'm saying. This is what I'm
Y'all
saying.
up here,
What?
y'all up here champion for future. For
Yeah. The
future.
future,
I
nigga.
didn't do
So
that. I
Come
didn't
on
do that.
now,
That's
you
the
yes, you
whole
did.
champion
thing.
for
That's all
Y'all
you
be
future.
y'all.
do.
That's not.
You
I
rap.
didn't. I
Next
actually
level.
spoke against Future. That was my whole point of talking about image, like a televised family man and a rapper playboy, bro. Like I made
Man, you
this.
don't know
I'm
what
not
you want
caping
to
for
ride
Future.
on.
I know
You don't know what
exactly
you
what
want to
I'm talking
ride on.
about. Like
But next
everything
level.
that
This
I
is the
said was
thing.
valid. Everything that I
This
said
is
was valid.
this is
Everything I
the
said was.
problem that we have, bro.
No, you
We
the
got
problem,
motherfuckers
bro.
sitting
You the
there.
problem. But
Hold
I'm gonna leave it
on.
at
Hold on.
that.
Glow. I got you, bro. God damn. You my brother, man. I love you, man. Come on.
Hey, it's all
No,
love,
this
bro.
is
We just disagree. It's
no
cool.
doubt. No doubt. But this is the thing. Motherfuckers getting their ass handed to them in family court, man. These niggas is out here crying, right? And one of the things is that we have to change the way that we are thinking. And that, that whole talking point is good and dandy, but we have to elevate that talking point, bro, because all that shit where women have access to sex and all that shit, we got access to sex too. You know how much access that your boy Future got? He can fuck all these broads. He can fuck niggas' wives and all kind of
But
shit.
that's
He can do
Future
whatever
though.
the
Come
fuck.
on now, like we
No,
talking about like if we gonna speak, we talking about the average
listen,
man in comparison to a superstar.
listen
Like of
to
course
me.
he could slay whenever he
No,
wants
but
to. The
no,
average nigga
listen
can't
to
do
me.
that.
Listen to me. I know he has an abundance, but he ain't the only one to have access to fucking sex. It's the niggas that's getting broads pregnant that have access to sex. Am I lying? So we know that when we out there getting them pregnant, we get our ass handed to us. We got to be in a situation like being a stepfather trying to call my goddamn son, or have him to call him daddy and shit like that. We got to deal with our kids being in broken homes and shit like that. So all that shit that you saying is fine and dandy when we talking about who got access to sex and all that, but that is not an excuse for us to be reckless out here with our fucking dick, getting motherfuckers pregnant,
I
bro.
totally agree. I totally agree with you on that. But I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, the woman has the final say of who she's going to lay with, and I don't think that men have access to sex. I
But we
think that
sound
women
contradictive
give
when we
men
say
access
that,
to
though.
sex.
That
It's
women have
different. It's
access
different.
to. We had that
You
talking
said the
point. We
woman
sound
has the final
contradictive.
say,
That's all
but
I'm
the
saying.
man has to say too. The man got to
It's
say.
not as strong as the women say, though.
It don't
That's what.
matter if it's
That's my
strong or
whole
not. Okay,
point.
so you trying to
That's
say
my
a
whole
man don't
point.
have? So you as a man don't have dick discipline. So I'm just saying.
I have
You don't
plenty
have.
of it. I've been.
Look at God.
I
I'm
think
waiting
that
on
has
somebody to say it. I'm waiting.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm waiting on somebody to say it. Man, y'all ain't got no sense, man. Y'all ain't got no sense.
What happened? What happened?
Nah, he just went out.
He dropped off and I was waiting on somebody to say, look at God.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Look at God.
Look at God.
Hey, my bad. I wanna somebody call me. Anyways, I have plenty of
That was God.
Look,
God was calling you.
No, you funny as hell.
He's
Hey,
working.
but I have plenty of dick discipline, bro. Like I practice abstinence willingly. You know what I'm saying? Like I look, bro. Like I dress well. I make a lot of money for my age. It's easy for me, like to be able to get
But do you be
access to the
turning
women
down
that I
pussy
want to
though?
have access to. I definitely turn down pussy. That's my whole point. That's my whole point. I definitely turn down pussy, bro. Like I'm blessed with height. I'm blessed with intelligence. I'm blessed with good looks. I'm also blessed with circumstances that put me in a position to be attractive to these women. Like but I choose not to have sex with these women because I don't think that one, it's in my best interest to be having casual sex, and two, I don't think that it's in her best interest either. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally I legitimize
you, bro.
Well, you ain't a part
I
of the
just don't
problem I was addressing. If that's what you're doing, you ain't a part of the problem I'm addressing.
Yeah,
but and I'm gonna tell you this. Even
Wait. Hold on, Glow. Let me get 2 Glock in there. 2 Glock, what's going on, man? Go ahead.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, give us your
I'm
thought.
trying to figure out the secret sauce, how Glow keep these women off him, bro. Like what he do, like what's the secret?
I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I say a lot of things that I say a lot of unpopular. I let them know that I have a lot of unpopular opinions. I have a lot of unpopular opinions, and if I want to make myself, hey, you ain't lying, but like I use my unpopular opinions to like. A woman, she's mentally stimulated, right? If I know that if I can gauge a woman by what she believes in, and I'm hearing her talk, and I already have unpopular opinions or opinions that are contrary to her own, I'm gonna let that be known off rip. You know what I'm saying? Or I just be stonewalling them, bro. I can walk in and I'm being 100% honest, bro. Like I remember this one time I was in Walgreens, bro. This girl, she like I'm checking out and shit like that. She got her kid in the motherfucking like right next to me. She see me walking the store. I've been seeing her glance at me and shit like that. She got a kid, bro. She checking out, and then she choose not to scan one item. She was like, "Nah, I gotta put this back." And then she kind of like glanced over at me. I'm like, "Bitch, I'm not paying for that shit," and I walked the fuck out, bro. Like
You felt like a man that day. Yes, bitch.
No,
cheap
that's
ass
not
cereal. Fuck out of here. Who
that's
buy these cheap
everyday.
ass
That's
cereal?
everyday shit. That's everyday shit, bro. Like I ain't
Every
about to sit
day.
here. It's everyday shit, bro.
How long these lies been going on?
man
How
can't
long
even
y'all
go to
been dealing with these lies?
I can show
Freezy?
you
That's what I
the
want to know.
thing is that I can show you my W2s. I can
How
show
long
you
y'all
what
been
my
dealing with these
closet look
lies?
like.
How long y'all
I
been
can
dealing
show
with
you.
these lies? That's
I
all
can
I
show
want to
you
know.
what my closet. I can show you what my
I
closet
don't
look
need
like.
your
I can show
validation,
you.
baby.
I can show you. I can show you my W2s. I
Oh,
can show
flex
you.
baby.
I can show you my
Yeah.
STEM degree. I can show you
So
all of that.
basically, you gotta
But it's
you
like
gotta
you. Of
leave
course,
black
you gonna come up
hoes,
here.
Muffy.
Of course, you gonna come up here
Oh
condescendingly
no,
because you
no,
got spanked
wait.
yesterday.
Before we go,
You got
before we
spanked
go personal,
yesterday. You got.
I
Let's
wanted,
get some
That's what
I want to
JB
happened
thank.
smoke.
yesterday.
Listen, I
You
want to
got
thank
you got
Just
in your
Jay.
feelings. You got
Hold
spanked the fuck
on,
up
Glow. There
yesterday.
you
It's
go,
okay.
Glow. There you go. Glow.
Yeah,
My
cause he
bad.
a
My bad.
busybody. He
Hands
a
off.
busybody. That's
Hands
all it
off.
is.
My
He
bad.
can't help himself. This let me know niggas ain't smelling no pussy out here. This what let me know these niggas is
No
looking.
captivity.
I'ma stop
She's
because I'm
so
gonna get
right.
in
I
trouble
don't get
if
no
I ain't
bitches. You
doing it.
right. I don't get no type of hoes.
Next
You
level
right.
know I already got in
I
trouble
don't got
earlier,
no
so I gotta
bitches.
behave.
So
I gotta behave.
before Just Jay go, I thank Just Jay and Two Glock for joining the show too. Two Glock, are you marinating on something? What you thinking about over there?
So basically, he
Two
got a
Glock got
Uber
some
Eats.
bullets
He
in
got
that
a
Glock.
Uber Eats and Instacart to keep these hoes off him.
Oh God, hey, that's part of it. Just don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to go outside too much. I don't go to
Just
clubs
don't
no
even
more
go
and shit
outside.
like that, bro. Like,
Never is.
Man, y'all hear my dog Glow? Y'all hear Glow,
No
man?
captivity.
Glow got the
X
whole.
on him.
Never is, man.
But Just Jay, what's your thought? What's your thoughts, Just Jay? You've been soaking in a lot, and I always need your point of view because you're not only a woman, but you're a woman with a lot of wisdom. So let us have it, Just Jay.
It's always great for a woman to soak. You know what I'm saying? Soaking is good for us ladies, right? In reference to the conversation, right? I don't think
Shout
there
out
is
to
an
Bath and Body
issue.
Works. Go ahead, Just Jay. Go ahead.
Yes, yes. So I don't think that the issue, right? The rebuttal, the conflict is not about people needing to make better choices, right, in regards to relationships. That's not the issue. I don't think that is anything that a reasonable person will challenge, right? The idea and the thought process, right, that people seem to think that people consciously, right, willingly, consciously, right, sign up to be single parents, esoterically speaking, makes no sense. And that goes for men too, right? Because despite the constant bashing of single mothers, there are single fathers out here, right? So if we're gonna apply this logic, right? If we're gonna apply this logic, right, we would need to apply this logic to men, right? But what
single
will
fathers
happen
make bad.
is let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done, because you got
Hold
an
on, Glow. I
interruption
know you can't.
problem.
Glow, I know you're itching for a scratch, but go ahead, Just Jay.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
can't help yourself. You can't help yourself with all your
You can't
logic,
either, but
right?
it's
But at
okay.
any rate,
I know. I know.
child, get a life. Listen, just stop. You're too
You too.
much.
You too.
Glow,
You're
come
too
on,
much.
Glow, come
You're
on.
too much. You're
Glow, you
too
My
can't.
bad. My
much.
bad.
You're too
But Glow,
much.
you
Stop
can't get no
it.
females like that. I'm just letting you know that
It's
right there. Now,
cat
come
on
on,
cat
Just Jay.
No
violence, Freezy. What do
captivity.
you expect when a cat run up on another cat? It's cat on cat violence, is what it is, right? So at any rate, what I was saying was, by that logic, right? I'm just saying I'm a cat on GP. How you become a cat, I don't know. But listen, um, dog on cat is different from cat on cat. But let me focus because I ain't trying to get in trouble. Listen, JT, stop it. I'm here to behave. But listen, no, for real. Let me. Come on, now. I was interrupted. Listen, I'm trying to focus. So listen, right? When it comes to single fathers, right, we could apply that same logic. But people who have experience, people who have been outside, understand that there are nuances to life that don't come on this blueprint, right? That people keep talking about. Like this blueprint does not exist. There are ways that people can make better choices, healthier choices, and to me, those are the conversations to be had. How do we make better choices? How do we make healthier choices as individuals, not as oh, a black woman, a black man, just general self development to me will yield better people, and we can be better people for our families and communities, et cetera, et cetera. But to think that people automatically sign up to be single mothers and single fathers, if you think it's as simple as you should have chose better, this lets me know that people as such really haven't lived and have not gone outside. And if they have lived, right, there is a level of self-righteousness that caused them to totally forget the ebbs and flows of life, and so I exercise empathy for men and women, right? regardless whether the choice was made out of ignorance, right, or not, we all have to deal with the results of our actions, and that's man or woman. So I don't understand how we constantly try to separate this thing. So if it's about having an award to say that women are out here making the worst decisions, yeah, if you want to quantify it that way, yeah, you would quantify it because women usually have the children. But then it becomes a contest. And then how do we really get two solutions if we finna make it a contest of who doing what more? To me, that is null and void. So yeah, I think there's validity, and I don't think reasonable people would argue that the amount of broken homes out here, something got to change. No reasonable person would deny that, you know. And so also there are plenty single mothers who have been married. There are single mothers who the father of the children are no longer around, whether they dead, whether they locked up, whether they chose not to be there, whether they was ran off. There are so many different instances as to why a birth father or birth mother would not be present. But to say they should have sent the kids with the father, it's a bit sad, right? Because the talking points are so regurgitated, right? It doesn't have any conviction. It is just regurgitation. Anybody with sense know that there are levels to this. To propose the idea that all these dudes out here are just excellent fathers and all these children could just be sent to these fathers is ridiculous. Just like we would assume that all mothers are great mothers and all children deserve to be with their mothers. It's just ridiculous. But I'll land the plane there. And as usual, these people that don't have children and that don't go outside and argue with other people all day, because you got JT who been outside. JT done been to different countries and everything, but yet you got somebody who ain't even smelt no pussy sitting here arguing with JT. But hey, I hear
It's
you.
all
I
true.
love it. I'm
It's
here
all
for
true.
it. I had a great day.
Hey,
Yes.
yo,
Praise
muscle
God.
coochie.
Go
Hey,
ahead, go
muscle
ahead, hot
coochie.
sauce. I did want I didn't know
Yo,
I know Glow said he wanted Glow was trying to respond earlier. I didn't want to shut him
That's a
out.
fight. That's just gonna be a fight.
But
So
go
I'm
ahead,
just,
go
I'm
ahead,
just
hot
gonna,
sauce. Go ahead, hot sauce. Go and
I'm
get
just
in there,
gonna push back.
intervene. Throw the
Yeah, I'm
flag.
just
Throw the
gonna
flag,
push
hot
back
sauce.
on the talking point. So I'm gonna say this. In my circle of friends, I'm 45. My brother is 43. All my circle of friends, no one has children out of wedlock. All black men, all educated, travel around the world. I don't understand how we can say there's nuances to having kids out of wedlock, and that if you haven't lived, like, it's a mistake. I mean, like, I just don't get that. Because all my friends, black men, don't have kids out of wedlock, and the
Okay,
ones
you
that
got the
do have it,
award,
I
baby.
mean,
Do that make everything better? It's kind of weird.
I'm sorry, I didn't cut you off.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry, I
right,
didn't.
but it's all good.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I
Thank
know.
And
thank
again,
you,
I'm
hot
Glow,
not
sauce.
you
talking
a
about.
busybody. You such a
I'm sorry.
female.
All right.
And
So yeah.
you a
So I
big
mean,
strong man.
so
All
by
right.
proliferating this message that there's nuances in that you haven't lived because you don't have kids out of wedlock. I mean, that's insane. I mean, it's super easy not to have children. I mean, it's not that complicated. And I'll just leave it there. I mean, we're just making excuses for bad decision making. I'm
I'm
done.
pretty sure I addressed
Am I
how
good
people
to am I
did
good to
I
go?
not address how people can make better
I guess
decisions. I'm
so.
confused. I think that people choose to harp on what they want to harp on. If in your little circle everyone is married,
Here we
congrats.
go
Do
with the
you need an
condescension.
award? Hot sauce, you say a lot of things that actually have validity, but it's very frustrating
I do
talking
as
to
well.
you, and because it's like you harp on certain stuff, and I've even acknowledged, right, that people are passionate about different things, and I would never tell a person how to have an experience, but you say a lot of valid stuff, hot sauce, but it's hard to talk to you because you constantly harp on certain stuff. And to me, the conversation is bigger than that. So if in your circle all the people are married, that is a great thing. I would never shame anything like that. But can we not acknowledge that like that is not most people's story? And if we're gonna take it there, the poorest people had the most kids. Like, what we doing? What are we
So
doing?
so the situation is this. And okay, yes, you're right. The
If
poorest
you
people
want to
do live.
vouch for black fathers, do that. I would never discount that. Again, I've been talking about black fathers over 10 years ago, and it wasn't me bashing black fathers. If that is what you need, you can have that.
but I'm not bashing black women. Not once am I bashing black women. I said people, both men and women, and then I'm using men, right? In my first statement, I never even actually talked about women. And secondly, you're absolutely right. The poorest people, have children, right? When we're looking at the global marketplace, right? Of the West, the richest countries are at a population, aging population, right? A birthing decline. The people who are exploding in population are poor third world countries, Southeast Asia and Africa. But they still manage to find a way to get married and do it. That's all I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, when we're looking at this, if we want a better black community, the way we stop hating each other, the way that black men and black women stop hating each other, is to show children how to be married to one another. And we can't keep doing that if 70% of us are being birthed out of wedlock. Right?
I
That's hard to
absolutely
do.
agree. I agree with that, right? But can you understand that the answers, right, are not as simple? And when I say nuance, I just mean the ebbs and flows of life. I'm not talking about as simple as I'm choosing not to have children until I'm married. I'm not speaking about that. That is very ideal and that is very realistic and that is a very real thing for many people, right? As you know, Glow, do you need to say something, baby? Because you seem like you're having a lot of outbursts. Do you need to get it out? Yeah, but at any rate, so hot sauce, like I was saying, there are
This is my point.
people who that is very real for, right? If we look at the times, like previous generations, people are definitely planning more and more, right? On having children. They taking more steps to plan and actually not having oops babies. If we're gonna keep it real, most of us are here
Right.
because we was oops babies, like, and so
Yeah.
yeah, I'm with
Yeah.
you on that hot sauce. I do think that we have to find better ways of relating to one another. And this is where people get caught up. And this is why I say when people need a pound of flesh, and I'm not speaking about you, right? When people need a pound of flesh, this is what makes it hard to have the conversation. And we get caught up in the circle jerk and we're not presenting solutions. We're not presenting how people can actually find ways of getting along. And to me, learning how to make healthier decisions, not even in reference to just having children, just in reference to self development, will yield better people and we can be better couples, right? But how do we
Agree.
get there when
Agree.
people already have a disdain for one another? You understand what I'm saying? To me, that's the
I
roadblock. We
agree with
have
you.
to relate.
I agree. I agree with you, but one thing that I think that people need to have more patience on, because I agree, actually, making healthy decisions will absolutely produce better people. Like that is the solution right there. Actually, 100%. I think we can all agree with that. But one thing I think people, both black men and black women, need to have a little bit of grace with black men is that this I'll speak to myself, right? So um I actually ended up with a non-black woman, right? But I wanted to be with a black woman because I was told that if you do this, if you do go to school, get good grades, get a good living, you'll get your woman at the end, right? Because
Okay.
we get women at the end, right? But I did all those things. I accomplished all those things, right? But I wasn't able to get my good black woman, right? A
Hmm.
lot of men, spaces, believe it or not, are very successful men that are upset that they were lied to, because you got to remember, we put 15 to 20 years of work into developing ourselves, because we weren't the most popular people in high school. I wasn't, right? I was
Okay.
captain of the swim team, and I was captain of the debate team in an all black school, right?
Okay.
Those things don't match, right? Swim team and debate team in an all black school in the 90s, that shit don't match, right? So, but all the teachers, all the black teachers, black men say, you know what? It's okay. Do what you need to do, because at the end, when you're successful, stuff like that, you're gonna get that good black woman, right? Never came. Right now,
Right.
we could get other women, white women, Asian women, whatever, a dime a dozen, right? Especially if you're a tall black man, a dime a dozen, right? Because those women are trained to see what we are. But the point is that when we wanted big booty Brenda, at the end of the day, okay, we got her. We didn't get her. right? And the point is, it's not just simple. Well, you didn't get her, move on. But the point was, we put
No, I would
15,
never
20.
invalidate your experience like that. Go ahead.
But
I'm
you know,
listening.
there's 15 to 20 years of work being made fun of in school, ignoring that, being alone. There's 15 to 20 years of your nose to the ground, so that at the end of the day, you're supposed to get that. Now I'm successful, I'm healthy. Some of us are rich, tall. Now I still got to settle with a non-black woman.
Mm.
You see how fucked up that is? And
So let me first
people.
say, I'm sorry, go ahead. Let me know when you're done.
So right there, so that's what I'm saying. There needs be a little bit of grace there, because at the end of the day, people put decades of work in to get that good black woman. Because at the end of the day, all men want to date their own, right? All men want to date their own. White men want to date white women, Asian men want to date Asian women, and black men want to date black women.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Okay, so first I want to say hot sauce, like I'm truly present and I'm listening to you. I would never discount your experience, right? And if people can get in a place to have the conversation, right? I think that's where we can make progress. But a lot of times it doesn't get here, right? Because like if I decided I was gonna go and be triggered and take whatever you said personal, me and you wouldn't have got this far in the conversation. What you are
Correct.
saying is valid. One thing I would never do is discount anybody's experience, whether it makes sense to me or not, right? So your experience is valid. I can imagine that that is frustrating, right? But can you see how sometimes those particular resentments, right? And you can have a black woman that may have some experience and whatever, right? But if we carry those resentments, right? And I'm not saying it's as simple as get over it, but if we carry those resentments, can you see how they bubble up and they are present in conversations when we are talking about the different issues?
Well, that's why I'm saying that there needs to be a little bit of grace and understanding, because most of the black men are angry about that, right? And that needs to be recognized. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
and that's the thing. I don't want to get into too much of other people. I want to talk to you, right? Because one thing about me, and I'm just kind of old school like that, and I ain't here to take a shot, right? Like I was just raised that men speak for themselves, right? So I'm here and I'm listening to you and your story, and that's what matters to me in this
No, but
moment,
Well, no,
right?
no, I want to let me
that's
intervene.
not my
I'm sorry,
story.
go ahead,
I
you got
think
it, Freezy.
you think
Hold on, let
most.
me just say one thing real quick. Let me just say one thing.
Go
That's not
ahead.
my story. I'm speaking for men, as I'm speaking as a man for
I
the
thought you were
collective.
saying that's what
'Cause-
you went through.
No, I said men are going through that. Men,
No,
men,
But
men.
this what I was gonna
I
say.
thought
You
he was
think
talking about he
you
was getting put in lockers and he had to have his
no,
head
wait,
to the
wait.
ground.
The-
I kind of felt
No,
Go
bad for
ahead,
hot
Freezy. I'm
sauce.
no,
going on
no.
mute. Go, Freezy. You got it.
No, this what I was gonna
Listen.
say. This
I
because I
was, I
listened
was,
to.
I was not. Hold on, Freezy. Please let me clarify, please.
Okay, go
I was
ahead.
not saying that. In high school, I am six. In high school, I was 6'4", 23 pounds. Nobody's putting me in shit. My brother is 6'1" in high school, 230. No one is putting in shit. I was saying, as a collective, you need to have grace for black men. I said that in the beginning.
Okay, so
But the way you told the story, I thought it was your story. But anyway, go ahead, Freezy. I
no,
apologize. You got
well, this is the thing. In the I'm not gonna lie. I thought that it was a personal story too in the beginning, but now that he's clarifying that it's more generalized with black men, and we need to have more grace for black men, because basically he's saying that most black men have had bad experiences with black women, right? That's what he's saying.
Like
And
this.
I
and that's
think
still very valid. But
well,
Like this.
well,
I want to connect with him. You
but
understand what I'm saying? I
but
don't
this is
want to hear about other people's
Hey,
stories.
well,
Freezy,
this is the thing.
Freezy, can I
This is well.
intervene?
Hold on, Glo. I'm gonna let you go 1 second, because I know Two
I
Glock he
appreciate
got
it.
something to say too. But I wanted to
I
say
hear.
this. Um, I do think we should be careful when we throw a blanket over people's personal relationships. And then another thing is, I think I think we should just only take it at face value when we hear what men are saying on these panels in these spaces. Because a lot of times these guys are using these spaces just to lash out and just, it's like weaponry. You know what I'm saying? And so I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, how sometimes I be like, is this dude being genuine, or is this just his opportunity to finally call this black woman a bitch and a hoe, and
Right. And that'd be a lot of people.
You feel what I'm saying?
Men and women in the space.
Right. So, I mean, with it, I'm gonna just use myself as an example, right? Of course, I've had bad experiences with black women, but I've had a good experience too. You feel what I'm saying? But it's not just black women. I've met rude white women. I've met rude, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna just be honest with you. Now, I don't know what. I don't want to speak for Hot Sauce because I don't know exactly what he's speaking to. When you say we should give black men grace, a lot of times, you understand what I'm saying? But I don't know what he's speaking to, but I do want to be careful about just putting a blanket statement over just speaking for black men, as far as like it's almost like we're painting black men as victims. I don't want it's kind of like dangerous territory a little bit.
That's my perception, and it becomes exhausting, because it makes it one-sided, right? And I want to acknowledge both sides. So what he was saying is valid, and I wouldn't discount that, right? I was in a moment being present where I was trying to connect with him, and I'm hearing about a whole different story of somebody like in the ether. I thought Hot Sauce was trying to connect and tap in with me. And so at any rate, when we have these conversations and you say this is why people need more grace for black men, you got some black women that feel like, okay, well, where's our grace? I'm not saying that that's my story, but if you have somebody that is in that space, this is where it becomes a tug of war, because then they saying, well, you ain't giving us no grace, and then the other people saying you ain't giving us no grace, and everybody saying, well, no, you first. Like how
Victims Olympics, yeah.
Exactly. And that's what makes it difficult. Like I want to connect with you. I want to talk to you, understand what you're dealing with. I ain't offended, but I was being present. And that story wasn't even your story. That's just kind of wild to me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Miss J, I told you up front. I'm speaking for black men collectively. I said it in the very beginning.
We know how
I missed that, babe. So I apologize. I missed that. But even Freezy thought you was talking. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I thought you got put in a trash can, a locker, and everything. I thought somebody took your lunch money.
Now, if I would have cried up here, man, hot sauce, it would have been. It would have been up for life if I would have cried on this bitch about that story you was telling. I'm offended.
I got you, Glow. I
never mentioned the word locker. I never mentioned the word trash can in the whole fucking story.
Well, you know they added a little sauce to it, but I'm just saying it was almost a tearjerker. It was almost a tearjerker. It would have been up for life if I cried up here on behalf of that goddamn story. I'm so mad with you, Hot Sauce. I don't appreciate it. The nerve. I'm gonna go on
Hot Sauce, man. I was finna ask you for your number so I could call you, dog. Bro,
yeah, J2 was up there listening. Next Level was listening. I don't know what the other one,
I'm about to text Dr. Makumba and everything.
My point. The overarching point was that a lot of men put a lot of effort and work in.
Which is valid, babe. I never discount that, but I want to connect with you, and that's what makes it hard to have conversations. Because we tell stories about other people. That's like if I got up here and talked about, being dragged down the stairs and both my eyes black and blue, and like if I gave you a story like that, and he karate kicked me in my stomach, the baby fell out. Like if I sat here and did all that. And this story was about a whole different motherfucker you don't even know. I'm just saying.
When did he do this shit to you? Just she be like, oh no, that wasn't for me.
Listen, my brother's gonna be ready to run down on that nigga. You understand? But the point, all I'm saying is it's valid, right? Again, I would never discount that, right? But in order for me, right, the way I connect with people, I want to know your story. I don't want to hear about nobody else's story, and that goes for anybody I tap in with. If I'm really genuinely trying to be present, I want to know what your story is about. But what you're saying is valid, though. It is, but I don't want to speak for everybody because I ain't here.
but my point is, if you would have told me, okay, I'm talking about all black women, you told me the story, I'll be like, okay, because for me, I speak about the community and the group. I don't really
Yeah,
focus
but
on
you
the
said it was
individual.
every man for themselves the other night too, so you be flip flopping like a
No, I
flapjack. But
didn't.
I'm gonna let you
No,
have it, baby. I like
I've
talking
never
to
said
you.
that. The devil's a lie. The devil's a lie. I never said nothing like that. I ain't
Don't make me
never
pull
said
it
nothing like
up.
that.
You can have it.
Recording, right?
Cheating.
So
Go ahead, hot sauce,
I'm
because I want to
gonna
get
let my plane
two
here.
Glock and glow in there too. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna let my plane here. Look, the point is, it's just that all I'm saying is that because why got to be about victimhood? It could just be about treating black men like human beings because
But you're
this
making
is
it
the
one
birth of.
sided.
Well, it's not one sided. All because black women have always been able to speak
Look
their
at this other
mind.
victim shaking his head. But by default, first of all, it's not my issue. Okay, so
You
first of
are
all, it's
so
not my issue.
disrespectful. Like you are so
Yeah, because you
disrespectful. But
started
I'm
it,
gonna
and I
let you.
finish it every day. But
I don't.
anyway,
No,
what I
no.
was saying, hot
You
sauce,
got
was
mad
at the end of
yesterday
the
because I
day.
disagreed with your point,
Okay,
but
that's
you
your
made the
business. I don't
character
care nothing about your
argument.
I would
feelings.
love to finish.
But what I was saying,
Yeah,
hot sauce,
you're
that's not my
disrespectful. You
story
choose who you want to
because I've
respect.
done my
You
work.
choose who you
No,
want to
you can't
respect.
so disrespect then be mad when
You
somebody
choose.
tell you
I
out the
didn't
frame. That's
disrespect
all that
you.
was.
I didn't disrespect
Anyway,
you.
you did.
You
You
called
did.
me.
You can't tell a person how
You
to be
called me a bitch and
disrespectful.
a female.
Yeah, and
I
what you did
never. I
before
called.
that? What you did
I
before that?
did.
This is what we
I
gonna
What
did
do.
you
call
did
Hold
you a
before
on.
grift
that?
This is what
because
we
Cry
gonna
in the
you
do.
car.
will.
We about to settle
Cry
this
in the
right
car.
now. We gonna settle this. Hold on. We about to do
Thank
this.
you.
Cry
Hold
in the
on.
car.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it. Let me
Yeah.
see.
So at any rate, hot sauce. What I was saying though was,
I'm gonna set
I'm not
this up.
saying that you have to pick and choose, but what I'm saying, I don't have that issue, right? Because I've done my personal work. So I'm not gonna tussle with you and say, no, but what about me? You need to consider me. And that I'm not gonna tug and war with you like that, right? But a lot of people who have the same frustrations, right? What I'm saying is it will become a tug of war and it will be no, well, you need to have grace for us. Well, where's the grace for us? I mean, you could look in the chats there and you can see the conversation, like the conversation, man, you having. We could see this in the chats every day where people say, oh, but they ain't got no grace for us as black women. And then the man will be saying, y'all ain't got no grace for us. What I'm
Black
saying
women
is
have that
there
grace.
are people who
Black
are
women.
experiencing the same thing, and we have to be able to come together and have grace for one another. It's not about who got it worse than the other. And I'm not saying that was
No,
your intention. So
no,
I did
no,
hear
no,
you
no, no.
though. I
I
have the
have to
capacity to do
fundamentally.
that. The
I
average
have,
person that is in these
well,
spaces that is
actually,
frustrated don't
I
have that
agree.
capacity. Go ahead.
Get down.
My point is that no, black men have not been heard out on public platforms. This is the first time at the advent of social media they have not been heard out.
Okay.
That's extreme hot sauce. And
Listen.
that's what makes it hard to have the conversation. There are people
It's
who
just
listen
true.
to black men. It might not be the
But
people that they want, but there are people that listen. That's like me saying, none of you niggas never listen. That is not accurate. That is not accurate. That is a fallacy. And I would be lying if I said it.
it is accurate. Black women have had large media platforms to express
All
themselves
right,
in
hot
any and all
sauce. I'm
ways
going to tap
that
out,
they want.
baby.
Black
I'm going
women
to let
are.
Freezy get to somebody else. I tried.
Yeah,
What?
I mean that's categorically correct.
What I was gonna I'm gonna try something very interesting in 1 second. I need y'all to bear. I'm gonna try something very interesting. I do have a two person screen, and I got it for a reason. Okay, and let me see. Also, I wanted to get before I do this. I wanted two Glock's opinion too on because it was a long back and forth between Just Jay and Hot Sauce. Two Glock, are you there?
Yo,
What do you think about the dynamic as far as like how
well,
how we end up um in situations where initially a woman and a man has sex, but eventually they become single parents. Do you put most of the
free.
onus on men? Do you put most of the onus on women, or are you more so in the middle?
Yeah, I'm definitely in the middle on that, bro. I can't put it more on one or the other. But I did want to speak on, if you don't mind me speaking on, elaborating on something you said earlier, bro.
Go ahead.
A lot of times a lot of times a few people on the panel, even myself at times, like you come across as like very biased or extreme. I don't
Uh-huh.
know where that be like where that's coming from, but I think us being men, we supposed to be logical and we supposed to come to conclusions by evaluating or paying attention to context clues. Like that's supposed to be stuff that really matter when you're dealing with men, like logic. So I just feel like, bro, some people gonna like rub people the wrong way, like coming across so extreme at times. Because if we can't acknowledge that, now I'm gonna go back to the original topic. If it's a woman that's with a guy and the relationship don't work out, that guy impregnates her, things don't work out, she move on. She starts dating another guy, marries that guy, have kids with that same guy. He's a good guy. He's worth hundreds of millions of dollars. He's a he's just an all around good guy. Nobody can say anything bad about this guy. That's the next decision she made coming out of a bad situation. This the father of the previous relationships goes on to impregnate 4 or 5 different women. That's more broken homes he's creating. But yet and still, it's a what if she lying? What if she's actually the problem? What if and this dude 40 years old, still rapping about drinking lean and still making babies, won't settle down, but we still gotta question whether or not she is the problem when everything about her actions point to her correcting her problem. She problem solving, but like, bro, that's like too extreme to me. So I feel like if we can't even acknowledge that, if you can't give that woman a chance, then you can't give any woman a chance, bro. If you can't see who's the bad guy in that situation, then a woman gonna always be the bad person in any situation in your eyes. If what else can she do right? The
I'm
relationship didn't work out. She moved on, got married to a good man.
I'm
The
uh
other the
yeah,
other
go ahead and
party is
finish your
running
thought,
around
bro.
still breaking up homes. Why we gotta guess who is the problem? Context clues. We supposed to be men. What happened to logic? Men supposed to be so logical. So where the logic went? Is it because of the bias that we have? Like it's come on, bro. I just feel like women don't stand a chance in certain people's eyes, bro.
So you basically the premise of your what you're saying, your everything you say is just too much bias. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's extreme though, bro. Like the shit extreme.
And it's causing too much cloudiness in judgment, basically. That's yeah. So Glow, I'm gonna give you the honors to respond to that because you know you've been on the other side of the fence most of the show. So I know you heard what he said. Do you agree with him or what do you think about that?
I agree with him, of course, but I don't think that it applies to me because, like, if we're speaking, um, I don't think that it applies to me. I think that a lot of it is passively directed towards me, and that's why, like, we're having this conversation in the first place. Um, I feel.
I don't think it's personal.
I mean, no, I'm saying like like throughout the conversation, it's like when I make a point. I think that when I make a point on this, when I've made a point on this panel, it's like I've legitimately agreed with somebody, but when I've had like some type of nuance in my agreements with somebody, they take it and they say like, no, now you completely don't agree with me, and I've had to correct people many times to say like, no, I do think that your point's valid. I just think that this is an additive to your point. Um, that's specifically what I have to say about that. I'm
But
just I'm just waiting to address
I
the
I
other
think
issues.
majority of the panel said, "What if she's lying? Like, what if she's the problem? Like, what's the point of that? Like, we should be able to conclude that he's the problem. Like, easily, we should
Who
be able to
future?
conclude that." Yeah, I
Future is
think
the problem.
majority of the panel. I think a few people on the panel were saying, "What if she's lying? What if she ain't telling the truth? Women don't tell the truth. How can like the truth is like is obvious. He's still breaking up homes."
I
So
would.
what is the
Future,
if?
let's just be honest. Future still out here slinging. He's still slinging dick. He's still moving reckless. He's still Future. You know?
No Cap-tivity.
And then to say that she bitter, like bitter about what? She got a husband that's worth way more money than Future. Like what she's bitter about?
That's the those are the what you just did was you contest clues. That's what you just did.
My apologies. I didn't know that was a question referred to me. She's definitely bitter. Like, come on now, like this is Future, bro. Like
No
I'm gonna
Cap-tivity.
stand. I'm
Glow
gonna stand on this point.
ain't backing down. Go ahead, Glow.
I'm gonna stand on this point, bro. Like it's Future, bro. Like a woman, bro. Like usually in women's mind, they want a one up, bro. They go about it in the most sneaky way. They're always trying to get a one up, and they act as though that they're not trying to get a
Bro,
one up.
she
If
got a
she didn't, if
richer, she got a
the
richer,
dude,
younger, the
but
dude even younger. She got a richer,
I see,
younger, athletic.
I
What
see what
man?
you
Like what
saying.
is it to be bitter about?
I see what you're saying, but Future has more social clout if we're gonna be if we're gonna be honest about it. And this is what I'm telling you is that like because she was with the man that has more social clout than the man that she has now. I think that she's indirectly taking shots at Future through the relationship of her and Russell. That's what it is, bro. Like I said, Future 50-0 in the streets. You feel what I'm saying?
Bro, you
She
talking about
just
a
want to be the
40-year-old? We
one.
talking about a
She
40-year-old man that make records dissing his son's stepfather the
I'm not saying
son's
that
siblings
wasn't
father, the
disrespectful,
son's siblings father. So he don't have no respect for the family structure at all. He dissing his kids' siblings
but she
father.
laid
Like
with
he don't even
somebody.
care about
But
breaking up. He don't even care about coming in between that dynamic. But he
to
like, come
me,
on, bro.
she's the one who laid with the man that had the reputation in the first place. Like there, she could have chose. It literally just could have been as simple as I heard about this guy. Let me steer away from him. But no, it's Future. She said I heard about this guy. I'm gonna be the one that tames him. That's what she said. That's
That ain't
literally
what
what
she
she said.
said. That's why I'm
That's
saying,
that's
man,
what
you just
she's
be coming up with some.
implying. That's
Listen,
that's what she's
Glow,
implying through her.
Glow,
No, I
Glow.
know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm
If you
standing on
know her
that.
history,
If
goddamn,
she was a
Future ain't
good
the
woman,
first.
why would she get with
Hold
Future, bro?
on, bro. God damn. If you
I hear
know
you,
her
bro.
history, bro, Future was not the first cat that she was in. She's in the industry. She's dated a lot of dudes in the industry, if that was the case. At the end of the day, that's why I kept asking you, what does their money have to do with any of this shit anymore? That shit don't mean it. You keep saying he's 50-0. What the fuck? What does that mean? At the end of the day,
I've
we talking
explained
about.
this. I've explained this. I don't. I feel
Man,
like
you
I
ain't got
would
to
be
explain it no
redundant
more. It
to
don't make no
explain it
sense anyway.
again.
You can explain all
I
you
mean, it
want.
doesn't
Listen,
make sense to you, but it's cool.
it's not going to make sense to that child. What that child going to be sitting there saying, my daddy's, his legacy is about being 50-0 in the streets, nigga? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, man. So at the end
Okay.
of the
I
day, what
mean,
we're talking about is if you sitting back, because you talked out the side of your mouth, on both sides of your mouth, homie. First, you
no, I
talking about how
haven't.
niggas are
I'm
being
one of the
reckless.
most
Then the next
respectful
thing you know,
people
you
on
said,
this panel.
this is Future. Like, okay, we already understand he's a rap star. The niggas out here in the streets. We already understand that.
It's not just about him being a rap star. It's about his reputation outside of being. That's my point. Is that it's his reputation outside of being a rap star. He has a bad rap sheet with women, and this woman still consciously decided to be like, you know what? I'm gonna give it
Bro,
a
you
shot.
talking about women that
That's what
fucked
she
him though.
did.
You talk about
That's
women.
what she did.
Do you understand what we're talking about?
But
If you
he
know that this
has
man,
but
hold
he
on.
has
If you know that this
multiple.
man already have 8 children, if you know that this man already have 8 children, and you still gonna get that man that pussy, who wrong?
She is. That's my point.
No, your
That's
point
my
is
point.
all over the place
How you
then,
gonna tell
because you
me?
keep
Oh
saying
my
he's
god, bro!
Future.
It's not. It's not. It's not because what I've been saying is consistent the whole time. Future's image proves he has a track history of being a playboy. She got with somebody, and then I was the one that made the statement about
Nigga
him
said
having more than
Playboy.
3 kids in the first place. He had more
Nigga,
than 3 kids. I made that statement in the first place, and then I further substantiated by saying it was abnormal for him to have 8 kids out of wedlock. Like the man
I
has like
get
a
that you
clear track
said it,
history.
but you
These are,
bring
but
it.
it
What I'm saying is,
substantiates
bro, you all
it
over the goddamn
substantiates my
conversation.
claim. No, I've held the same. I've held the same point. If you replay everything that I've said, I've held the same standpoint. There's
So
nothing
50 and
changed
0 in
about
the
what I've
streets.
said.
What did that? What is the significance in it? Then
Bro, like he has a bet. I told you, a woman is trying to get a one up on a man that has a lot more social clout than her current man, bro. She
that's
lost,
bullshit.
right? Because I mean, see, that's what it boils down to is that it boils down to you disagreeing rather than you seeing the validity in the perspective.
Do you think that these
Bro,
grown
this
ass
man
people
been
are out here trying to
this man
fight
been
over
in the
some
Super
fucking
Bowl
clout?
twice.
They're
Yes, what are you
rich.
talking about, bro? It's a whole bro, what are you talking about? Yes,
Why?
bro. People are over here fighting for clout. What are you talking about? This is why you got Larsa pimping and shit doing what the fuck she doing with Marcus Jordan. Like what are we really talking
Nigga,
about?
you talking
Bro,
about?
Yes,
You
this
talking about? You
it's
just
in our
Freeze.
face.
yo.
It's in our
Hold
face.
on. You just compare 40-year-olds with 20-something-year-olds.
Bro,
What the fuck are you
Larsa
talking
pimping?
about?
Larsa Pimpin is around the same age as
With
Sierra. The
20-something-year-olds.
analogy still stands, bro. What are you talking about? What are you
Listen,
talking
Freeze.
about?
But
There are
so
plenty of
this
people who are fighting over clout, bro. Like this is
but bro, you
true. This is
talking
why
about
we even
clout.
have
This
conversations about this in the first place.
we talking about somebody that's younger, worth more money, been to the Super Bowl twice, is a Super Bowl champion, a great father, married her, and you talking about she didn't upgrade and she
Bro,
bitter about that?
women are never
Bro,
satisfied.
Future
Women are
has
never
never been on the
satisfied.
stage. Future has
Women are
never been
never
on a bigger.
bro, this
satisfied.
nigga
You
keep
know
getting in
Future
this.
has
trouble
never
right
We
been
here.
on.
just
Future
disagree.
has never been on a
We
bigger
just disagree,
stage.
bro. Women are never
Future has,
satisfied, bro. This has been proven time and time again.
bro.
Women are never satisfied. It doesn't matter
Future
that
has
she's got.
never been
This
on
is
a
why you
bigger
got
stage
Lori
than the
Harvey
Super
doing what the
Bowl.
fuck she be doing, bro. She be jumping dick to dick, but as long as
Hey,
the dick is
Freeze,
famous, she gonna swing on that motherfucker, bro.
Freeze.
That's
What's up?
just
What's
what it
up?
is.
What's up, Glock?
What stage in America is bigger than the Super Bowl?
Yeah, ain't too many. I don't think nothing. I don't think now.
This dude
Yeah.
done been on the biggest stage in America twice. Future can't even perform at the halftime show for that. And you saying this woman didn't upgrade.
You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm not saying
Bro,
that she didn't upgrade. See,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You
I'm
making
about
my
to put a
point what it's
poll in the
not.
chat.
I'm saying like even if she got like a bigger name man and shit like that, Future is still big. She's still probably bitter over that kid.
Bro,
She's
no other
using her
baby,
position.
no
She's
other
still
baby
using.
mamas.
She's
This
using
man
her
ain't got
position
no other baby
of being
mamas.
with another big name
I'm
to
about to
take
read. I'm
shots
about
at
to
him
read the cash
indirectly.
caps in a minute. In 1 second.
Could
Go,
it
go
be
ahead,
that,
Glow.
they having problems that we don't know anything about because they do have a child together and they probably just disagreed on some shit that we have no idea. I don't think it's that goddamn elementary where because she got pregnant with his motherfucking baby that she's just bitter. That's bullshit,
That's
bro.
not what, bro. Like, see, you simplifying my point to make it
Nigga,
seem
that's
as
what
though
you
that
just said.
I'm saying, of course, there are things that went on in the background as her being his baby mama, bro. Like, she's still like all of that stuff precludes my point, bro. Like,
No, you saying that
I've
she's
been making
bitter
a very
because
clear
this is the
point.
thing. She could have been. This what I'm saying, bro.
Whatever happened between them
And
having
why
that
would
kid is the reason why she would be sending shots, bro. Like, what more do you like? If you go back through I've been saying the same thing, bro. Like, what are you missing? You keep on asking me this because you want to badger me into a point of submitting to your point, and I'm
I
not
ain't
gonna
got
do
no,
that. Like,
the only point I
I
had was
simply
we
disagree
don't
with you.
know. We don't know, and you keep making up shit that
See,
like
you
you
saying
done
that
made
I
a
make it, but
Sierra nigga.
see,
You did a Lifetime story on
first you
Sierra
said I
and
was
Future.
pulling out. First, you
You
said I
just
was
done.
pulling shit out my ass by saying that he had more than 3 kids. I pulled it up. He got 8 kids. I proved that he has a
I
history of
didn't say,
creating.
dog. All I asked you.
He has
Hold
a
on, hold on,
history
hold on.
of
For
create.
one, Glow,
Don't make
you
it
got to
seem
slow it
like
down, homie. You got to
the
slow it
question
down.
didn't
For one,
imply
I
anything
didn't.
else. I
For
see you
one, I
coming from a
asked you.
mile away, bro.
God damn, can you
Bruh.
stop for a minute, man? Can we have a back and forth? I
Okay,
asked
bro.
you how many kids to know if you knew how many kids he had, not for your ass to jump on Google and then try to look it up. I wasn't
Bro, like
looking. I
it
wasn't
doesn't.
asking you
It
that.
was to substantiate my point, bro. Like the man has a track
Nigga, you
history
didn't even
of
know how many
creating
kids
broken
he had.
homes.
So how was you
That
substantiating your?
substantiate. I knew that he had more than 3 kids, bro. That's abnormal. My whole point of bringing up the fact that he had kids, that many kids in the first place, is that it's an abnormal practice, and he already had a history of creating broken homes with women, and she decided to consciously make the decision to get with a man that has more than 3 kids, right? He has 8 kids out of unwed homes, and she consciously made the decision to get with a man that had 8 kids, bro.
Let me ask you another
What?
question.
How is that?
Okay,
How is
so
this not?
So let
How
me
is
ask you
this
another
not
question.
all add
Hold
up,
on,
bro?
wait, 1 second, 1 second. So I don't want to
Check the
prolong
cash
it.
out, bitch.
Shout out to Hassan Ta'ir with the $5 cash cap. He said, Freezy, salute, bro. Allah Akbar.
No captivity.
Also, shout out to my dog. Shout out to my dog, Next Level. Also with the $5 cash cow. He said, hit the JV flow, Freezer.
Next level.
JV Next motherfucking level.
Hey, shout out to 2 Glock Hot, man. Hey, listen, we about to do something interesting. I told y'all we about to do something interesting. We about to do something interesting because I do value Just Jay's opinion, of course, and I value Glow's opinion as well. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hash this. We're gonna see how this started, and I am kind of confused how it started. I don't know how it started, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the ladies go first. I'm gonna let the ladies go first on her position on why she has difficulties with Glow. Go ahead, Just Jay.
No
Long story
captivity.
short, I was giving my opinions as you allow me to share my thoughts on the panel, right? And so I messed up and I was corrected today, right? Because I was brought to task for my behaviors, right? By the people in my village, the council people in my village, right? So I had to apologize before the village for my behavior. At any rate, right? I was looking in the chat after I gave my opinions, right? Not even after, during the time I was giving my opinions, right? I spoke and I said something about people being in the spaces that don't accept the people in their own group, and they would promote, and I think I said Mexicans or something, right? And so then his response was, oh, now you doing too much, right? That's how it started, right? And so immediately after that, right, there was really not a lot of resistance until I said Mexicans. And when I said Mexicans, it went downhill from there. And so after when I was almost done talking, I saw in the chat that I needed to be more womanly, right? So then I started getting criticisms on how I was presenting my thoughts and my opinions. And then I further saw that I was a grifter, and I'm paraphrasing, right? I don't remember exactly what was said, right? But I was a grifter, and I was here to I guess speak ill on black men, right? While in certain feminist points. And for me, that was the disrespect. And from there on, we was out the window.
Glow, could you speak
That's
on
some of it.
the comments that Glow witnessed in the chat while she was giving her take on the panel? Could you speak on why you did that? Did you call her a grifter? Go ahead, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. So, I came in the live stream rate, and I actually got the live stream pulled up with the chat log, so we could dissect this piece by piece. So when I first came into the live stream, and I'm watching her talk, I'm like, she's right. Men don't ask to lead, they just lead, right? So I agree with that. She started speaking about like men's preferences, and by the way, I want to preface what I'm about to say is like Mexican. The trigger word wasn't Mexican or anything like that, because actually I've never dated outside of my race ever. So like it's not even like I'm not even much attracted to women outside of my race. Everything else is like, sub tier to me. So after saying that, because I'm an advocate for men first, when she said that when she started criticizing, men and men choosing outside of their race. That's when I said, come on now you're doing too much. Why are you shaming men for their preference, right? And so she says, it's beyond a preference. I don't expect everyone to hear me. But, I can't understand why she would have that perspective. Like that's how she thinks about the situation. So I followed that up with when she was furthering her point. I forgot what that chunk of the conversation was, but I basically what I said is, which I think that kind of started, continued to fan the fire, which was black women are in large part the problem in the black community. So to argue against the man choosing outside of that while advocating for the best interest of black men is disingenuous, which I mean, I could see how she could take that personally. If she did take that personally, I could see how she took, because I made a very general statement, right? But it was just a statement to express the idea, right? And that's followed up with, I'm speaking on self-hate. Be with who you want. I do find it disgusting for people to sit in black spaces, constantly worshiping others. I don't worship any. See, that's the thing. Is like I don't have a track history of worshiping other like races or anything. And the rest of that is man or woman. And the conversation went on, and she said something that referenced me in the chat while she was on the panel. She said, "Call me out, don't sub." No, I said, "Call me out, don't sub." Laugh my ass off. And then like, that now I do remember this part is like, when we were talking about black men and not having their shit together, which is the whole conversation that we had, which is why I brought up the point of 60% of black men are in the black and in the middle class, and 15% of the 15% of black men are in the upper class. So like we're doing quite well for ourselves, because I think that one of her points is that like, we're kind of on the same playing field. My point was that we're not, and like the narrative that black men don't have their shit together is like a proven fallacy in modern times right now, right? So,
but you got a PowerPoint presentation, nigga?
No. I just got the chat replay pulled up because I didn't refer to her as a grifter until like it didn't just come out like. Because I'm not the type of person to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I at this point, I haven't called her any names or anything like that. So,
shout out to DB. Shout out to DB and Ray Midnight in the chat. Go ahead. I want you to land your plane kind of quick because I want Just Jay to respond as well. Because I wanted to be a timely back and forth. And this is like a 5-minute box, just so y'all know. I'm gonna start doing this when we got discrepancies and stuff. But go ahead, Glow.
Yes, sir. So like, then what I said after that, eventually whatever. And then I said, I think what she said was unintentionally disparaging. I think you have some valid points, Just Jay. I just think that you can deliver your message in a more effectively in a woman-like manner. And then but eventually it gets to the point where here it is. Where they start saying stuff like, "Oh, they need a pad." I was like, "What is wrong with you all?" LOL. Randy says they need a pad, referring to me, and I was like, "You all are being condescending and disparaging." Here comes the masculation as well. It's cool. She says it's cool. I congregate with those that understand me. Now it's emasculating. Just say women can't say shit. So this is what goes to my point about generalizing the things that I say. Like I wasn't saying that. I'm very specific with my words. So I didn't say that women can't say shit. I'm just like attacking the arguments that were made in the first place. So he need a pad.
Can I ask you? Hold on, Glow. Can I ask you a question? Because seemed like you got a lot of shit pulled up in the chat. But this is what I want to know. You was on the panel when the chats was going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
While you're participating on the panel. Well, let me ask you something. I'm not trying to be funny when I ask you this. Are you new? Are you kind of new to showing up on panels?
Yes, I am. This is not. I don't show up on panels often. Like I really don't. I have stuff going on in my like personal life where I don't want to show my face too often. But I'm getting more comfortable with doing that.
Right. So my suggestion is while you're on the panel, people are going to have opinions in the chat. And I think
Freezy,
that
if I could interject, honestly, he was still in the chat. He wasn't on the panel
okay,
yet.
good.
I was
Okay,
on the panel and
I'm out of it. I'm
responded
out
in
of
the
it. I'm out
chat.
of it.
So I was out of order for that. I shouldn't have been engaging with him at all.
Okay,
So
okay, go
he got
ahead.
on the chat later after I called him out his name. So if we're gonna be clear, he wasn't on the panel. He was in the chat.
Okay, go
And
ahead.
he said something that I found disrespectful, and that's when I responded to him the way I responded. He said he was attacking the argument, but you're attacking the argument, but making it personal and telling me to be more womanly. I'm not the argument, and
I
that's where
say
that went. But at
so.
any
So
rate, yeah,
like,
Freezy, he wasn't on the panel. I was responding to him, and I was wrong for being on the panel responding in the chat.
Okay, got
This
you.
one here for the thug.
so I think that like I said, like when I said, which is why I was trying to package my statement in a way that's easily digestible, which is why I said I think
Now, hold on. I'm waiting on somebody to say it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, man.
Look at God. Look.
I already knew. I knew
God.
somebody was gonna say it. I knew.
No captivity.
Come on back, Glo. I'm gonna put you back in the box in 1 second. I'm just waiting on Glo. But
I'm here for Freezy.
I do want to. The reason why I did that is because, and I'm gonna start doing that more often when we have discrepancies. I think we should do that because, to be honest with you, I don't know where it started because I'm moderating, I'm
Of
hosting the
course, you
show.
don't have time to follow all that stuff, and nobody would, any reasonable person wouldn't expect that of you.
Yeah. I don't know, but at the same time, if you're gonna coexist with each other on the show, because I definitely I know my sister, she's gonna back me all the way. She's coming, and I do appreciate Glo's participation on the panel, but
Absolutely.
but at the same time, I would like for the the what I don't know, the disagreement or whatever whatever happened, the monkey, wherever the monkey wrench was got put into the mix. I want to get to the bottom of it because I'm pretty sure I may be wrong that we can resolve this, but I'm gonna put y'all back on the screen. Go ahead, Glow, because you got cut off.
my apologies. So basically, just to land the plane, whatever. Before it got to the point, like I could see why she would take the statement personally. I was just saying that I think that you could deliver your message more effectively. I wasn't even talking about the tone. It's just like like the way it was being delivered. Like you can't do anything about your voice. I know plenty of women with deeper voices that behave in a feminine manner. And please don't
That's
take
still
that to say
personal.
is that
That's not attacking my argument. That's still personal. So yeah, ultimately I take responsibility for my actions because at the end of the day I choose how I respond to anyone. And I take responsibility for that. I was already checked and corrected on my behavior and I accept responsibility for that. And I chose to take it there. So how I responded, I have to be in control of that. So I apologize to Freezy and I apologize to the panel for how I chose to respond. But attacking the argument is not making it personal. You referring to me as needing to be more womanly has nothing to do with the argument. And if there is a way that it has something to do with the argument, then maybe you can convey that to me. But that is personal.
that's what I'm trying to say is that I think that I did come off as like to say that that how you were delivering your message, like the way that you were carrying the message wasn't womanlike in my opinion. But I wasn't trying to attack you as a person. I could see why you would think that I would be attacking you
But
as a
it's
person in that
personal.
statement.
Do you not see how that's personal?
I can see how you take it that way.
Oh, it's how I take it. Oh, okay. How is
I
that
don't.
attacking
It
the
wasn't.
argument? I
So
really need
if
help
you're
understanding how what you said was you attacking the argument. Because if I said you need to put some more bass in your voice, and then I said, hey, but
that's
I'm just
not. But
attacking
see
the
that I didn't
argument. In
attack
order
your.
for me to
I wasn't.
receive what you're saying, I need you to put some more bass in your voice and sound like a man and be more manly in how you present the information. That's
See that.
personal.
But I didn't talk about your tone. I said I was talking about your delivery. I feel like So like when I'm saying that your delivery could have been more woman like, I mean like you kind of mocked me, but in the way that you were mocking me was exactly what I was talking about. Like yes, like if you delivered your message in that manner, I think that your point would land more effectively. Which
So
I don't
clarify
think that.
what womanly means for you, because to me
Why?
it's still something subjective and has nothing to do with the
Why you
argument.
got all camera like that? You look. You
I'm
got. You
I'm trying
fucking
to
I'm
me
finna
up.
charge.
reflect.
My bad, my bad. I'm
You.
trying to
you
I'm trying to like stand my phone up while charging it. Hold on, let me.
oh, I'm
Hold
saying I
on.
don't want to mess up your mojo now. Just I
No, it's
kind of
cool.
got told
I
off.
still. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm
But
sorry.
you know, we're gonna have we got about 2 more minutes, and go ahead, you go, and then I want glow. I mean, not glow. I want what you said, sis. Your mic off. I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm done. My whole point was his responses to me was not attacking the argument. To me, that was something that was personal. I don't know what it's like to be womanly, and that is something very subjective. And if we're dealing with logical conversations, that has nothing to do with the conversation. But I digress. I'm good.
Right.
I already apologized to you, Freezy. I choose how I respond to
You ain't owe
anybody.
me no damn apology. But good.
I know, but listen, I already told you the people, the village, the council people of the village was on my head today for my behavior. So
Go ahead, glow. What's your final? Final? What do you want to convey to Just Jay?
So basically, what I'm saying before, like I said that the grifter comment because I think that that was like really what that was the straw, that broke the camel's back. Is like before that there was plenty of emasculation and all this other stuff that was going on. Men need pads. He's in his feminine or like he's in his
I didn't
feminines
say
and
anything about pads. So then you came at me again for something that somebody else said. I'm trying to let you have it, but if something don't make sense to me, I'm not gonna make it make sense. And what you're saying doesn't make sense to me. But I hear you. Even grifter, that is not attacking the argument. You didn't stick to what I
no,
was
I didn't.
saying.
I didn't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't. When I said that you were a
I
grifter,
said
yes,
nothing about
that wasn't.
pads.
That was me like attacking character.
Yeah, so you
I can
can't
see.
check
I
me
see fat in
about
that.
not you can't check me
Yeah.
about the argument when you're making it personal, and then you went low and I went to hell, and then you became a victim, and I don't understand how that happens. You called me a
See,
grifter, you told me I need to be more womanly, and I called you a bitch, and that's where everything went out the window. I help me understand.
I think that that's what I'm saying is like I think that it started with you and like these condescending comments like you come off kind of condescendingly.
What did you think was condescending about what she just said?
What she no, I'm talking about like what started the argument all in the first place or like the tension what
I think a
started
lot.
that.
Let me bring us back to the main screen. I think a big problem with this is not knowing people personally and their personality and stuff, right? And so I think a lot of it has to do with just being able to read the room. You feel what I'm saying? And but I do appreciate you guys having this respectful back and forth. And
Yeah,
Just Jay,
no worries, Freezy. I appreciate you.
you don't owe me an apology. I just wanted to do that because
I'm being a responsible citizen. Listen, you ain't listening to me, Freezy. I already told you I done got in trouble. Let me do what I'm
okay.
supposed to do. Like goodness, what is it?
Okay. I accept your apology. They already saying Medicaid gonna be
All right,
calling me. Look at just me and Apple. See,
can we
and
just
Randy
move on,
say it's
please?
my fault. It's my fault. Go ahead.
Can
What
we
you
just
say?
move on?
Go ahead. Hot sauce.
No, I just want to move on. I mean, so basically, at the end of the day, we can all agree that Russell Wilson is a thief.
Oh,
He's a
you're not
what?
gonna acknowledge how the argument wasn't attacked though, but you ain't got no energy for that. I feel you though. It's cute. I love it. Yes. Shout out to
We talk,
Russell.
Who are you?
we talk,
That's
who
all fun
what?
Talking to
and
you,
games.
hot
Russell
sauce.
Scott
You in the
got some
ether
niggas in the
today. You
mouth.
know you stay in the back like a entity. I'm talking to you.
No, but I mean, I don't have any opinion between you two, you and Glow.
I
That's none of my
know,
business.
I know, baby, because we ain't attacking arguments. We making stuff
Hey, free.
personal, but we can't
What the
differentiate.
hell is a
See,
grifter?
that's a passive aggressive statement. Like
It's not
you
passive aggressive.
commonly
Like
do
I
that.
told you, if
It
something doesn't
is.
make sense, I'm not gonna make it
You
make
took a
sense.
shot at me. You took a shot at me
You're
while you're
giving,
talking to
you're
somebody
making
else.
things subjective. That is based on your interpretation. That is not something that can be
Well,
solidified or proven. That is not
That's
logical.
not
Why
true.
am I
so you
dealing
were
with
speaking.
logical people and people keep making stuff subjective?
What I said was
Oh,
a
well, hold
logical
on.
was
Time out.
logical
I have nothing to
because
do with you
Listen,
two.
listen. Hot sauce say, listen. I have nothing to do with this.
I
you
have
Fuck the
nothing
you
to do
community.
with it.
Fuck the community.
There's
Is every man
nothing
for
to do.
itself again? See how hot sauce be doing me? I feel you
No,
though.
no,
I
no.
love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
See, just JC, you're a master of twisting words and
Am
twisting
I
concepts.
though?
You're great. You're masterful at it. You're masterful.
Why you putting batteries in
So
this young man's back over here? Cause that's all he needed. Look, look, look. He love
there's
it.
another but I behave this way,
Look.
like I make these gestures
yeah,
whether you're on
it's
screen or
okay. It's
not. Like,
okay.
what are you
Right,
talking
and that's
about?
something subjective to you, and that's based on
That's
my interpretation. So, can you not see how what you did was not based in logic? You made it personal, and it had nothing to do with the argument. That is the whole point.
but no, my whole point is that
Okay, but
when you were referring to hot sauce, you were still using the fact that you took what I said as a personal attack. So you said that what I said was a personal attack, right? So you're basically saying that I don't have the capability. You're basically alluding to the fact that I don't have the capability of making an argument without making
alluding.
a slanderous character statement. So you said that to hot sauce, but you were referring to me. That's a form of
Yeah, but
passive aggressive.
glow. Come on, glow.
That's a form of
But
passive
glow, let me
aggression.
step
She's not
in.
being honest about
But
that.
glow, let me step in.
it has nothing to do with no argument, bro.
Glow,
And hot sauce, for the record, I was messing with you, dear. I know you had nothing to do with that.
glow. This is what I need you to do, glow. Just grab your nuts, glow. Don't be too. It seems like you're being a little sensitive. Grab your nuts, dog. Grab your nuts, man. You know.
I just like maybe I am wrong for that. Like, as a man, like I just like when we're having like debates and stuff like that. I like to like address every single point that's made. You know what
But
I'm
you can't
saying?
own
Like,
up to something as simple as you made it personal. That's what's annoying. You cannot own up to it. I sat
I don't
here
think
and
you're
I have
owning
the
up to what.
capacity. No, if I said I choose how I respond and I'm responsible for how I respond to you, that is me taking full accountability for my actions. What are you talking about? I know how to focus on me. And that's what I always talk about in these spaces. People don't focus on themselves. They make everything about the other person, and you can't have a conversation nor be present in the conversation, nor connect or relate to a person in the conversation if you're constantly pointing a finger. If I sat here and kept pointing a finger at you, I wouldn't have been able to accept responsibility for how I chose to respond in the conversation. I told Freezy that I sat here and vouched for you and said that you was not on the panel when I began to engage with you. That was me being accountable for my actions. But you saying that I don't have the capacity to do that. I sat here and vouched for you. You
Yeah.
came on the panel after I called you a bitch. Before that, you was not on the panel. I engaged with you from the panel, and I accept the responsibility for that.
She did
For
stop
not
me.
focusing on the panel.
She stopped me on my tracks. She did stop me on my tracks, glow. She did, cause I was on the
That's
wrong
wild.
highway.
So yeah, you're not gonna make something make sense to me that doesn't. You made it personal. That had nothing to do with the argument, dear. But I digress. I'll let you have it. But we could have definitely made progress if you was able to muster up the capacity to be present and accept responsibility for your actions. But I don't do tit for tat. I didn't accept responsibility for my actions just so you could do it. I did it because I stand on my principles.
Okay.
Cap-tivity.
Yeah, see, and you owe me an apology too, glow. No, I'm just bullshitting. Glow. Hold on.
If
Here
you
we
want
go.
one, I'll give you one.
I'm just bullshitting with you, bro.
Super chat.
Shout out to my dog, my brother, Big Bad Bull, with the $10 super cap. Big Bad Bull, I read your super cap last night. I just didn't see it when I was supposed to because I lost my stream midstream, and then I had to come back in the middle. I think that's why I lost the stream. But I did read it last night. If you look at the end of the live stream, but Big Bad Bull with the $10 super cap this time said, "Glow, she has already said the same thing to you, to your face like 10 times. Trust, she is
Here we go with
not.
this.
She is not being passive aggressive, calling you a weak, whining bitch, bruh. Take them panties off and keep it pushing, bruh.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull, man.
Let me ask a question. Like
Oh,
when people
look at Big Bad. Go ahead, Glo. Go ahead.
when people say shit like that, and then it's like I think he got his simp cape on. You know what I'm saying? But like it's like when
Oh,
people say stuff like that, I'm wrong. I'm wrong for like responding in the way that I do because I do articulate my points before like I get.
You finna
like,
have Big Bad Bull cam up for the first time in history.
Hey, we need more action on the show. You feel what I'm saying?
Say Glow. I want to call your bluff though, Glow. I really want to call your bluff because you
I'm here
just
for
sat
it.
up here. Nah, I'm just saying you just sat up here and straight on the No Cap show and said these hoes checking for you. But I'm gonna tell you this: the way you've been moving on this panel with your energy and how you come at these ladies, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it.
JV for
Go ahead,
Sure.
Glo. Go ahead, Glo.
I mean, bro, like I really don't got nothing to like prove to you because I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? I speak like who I am right now is who I am. Point blank. Period. Women fuck with me because of my honesty. Women fuck with me because I'm straightforward. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had plenty of interactions with women.
Don't y'all
that,
make Glo go in that Instagram now. All right, now shit.
Glow
I don't be on social media. I don't be on social media.
Oh, okay. You be
And
at
that's a
Walmart. That's where you be
yeah.
at. I see.
Oh my God, chill,
Glow be at church.
Oh my God.
No,
Nah,
Vacation Bible School.
I was just messing with you, man. You know, you do whatever you do, man. I'm just fucking with you.
All right.
This what we gonna do. Two Glock asked a question. He said, "What exactly is a grifter?" And I think that's a great question. Do anybody want to answer that? Anybody think they confident answer
Wilson.
that?
Russell Wilson.
I can answer that.
We talking about an official definition. Hot sauce.
Right.
So when I use the word
Russell
grifter,
Russell Wilson treating a black woman right or some shit, bro.
when I use the word grifter, it's usually
Russell Wilson is stealing children, my nigga.
If we trying to get the definition, hot sauce.
I think Russell
roughly-
Wilson treating that black woman too right. I think that was the problem.
Look at that. Look at two. Look at that shit.
Nobody has a problem with black women, man. You.
Hey,
up
shout
here
out to
fishing
Glow.
for
He
shit
said
that
he
ain't
don't
even
date
there.
outside here, Ray. Shout out to Glow. I heard you say that. You said you don't date outside your Ray.
Shout out to Glow, dog. Shout out to my dog, Glow. Hell.
You a real one for that, nigga. You a real one for that.
I appreciate that, my boy.
Go ahead, Glow. What the definition is,
That
Glow?
was what he said to me, though, boy. That's what's wild to me. We gonna stop these lies. That was what he said to me, though, but I hear you. God damn.
So basically a grifter is somebody who takes an argument like the most popular argumentative stance, and as soon as like that argument is no longer popular, they take the new popular argument, and it can be in opposition to the original popular argument.
Oh shit! I would have never guessed.
Damn, you fucked me up just then.
Yeah, he fucked
I'm
me up
confused
with that.
like a motherfucker.
No Cap-tivity.
Freezing. Basically, these niggas, basically, folks be flogging, right? Like, I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna start flogging, tell y'all niggas what y'all want to hear, and then whenever shit gets switched, and then you got a little trending thing going on, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna get the flog and I'm gonna say something different. That's what that is, freezing. So motherfuckers just be like, when I was talking about people giving them Scooby snacks for people to hear what they want to hear, that's all he's saying. So that's what he said. That's what he said I was.
Hey,
Al Sharpton type niggas.
So
Yeah.
Glock, basically what it is, like what Ply said, they can't sell that bullshit to a real nigga like me, dog.
That part.
Listen, we've come to our final destination, and I want to get everybody final thoughts on. I want to get everybody final thoughts on the initial topic of the show when we was talking about. Now, what was the initial goddamn? What was it? It was we was talking about calling.
The
We was
title
talking
is
about is it
Stepfather.
okay? Is it okay for a stepfather to call his stepson son, even if it's in front of the biological father, and stand on that, and for him to stand on that? I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with. Let me see. I'm gonna start. You know what? I'm gonna start with Two Glock. What do you think, Two Glock?
Start with Glock. All right. In front of the daddy.
In front of the daddy and standing, and he's standing on it.
Me personally, bro, and I'm not even capping, bro. Me personally, first of all, I believe that we supposed to be with whoever we have kids with. I believe in what the Bible promote, what the Bible push. I ain't with all that like different men raising different men kids or whatever. But I understand that's the situation we in. So being that that's like realistically, bro, if somebody else is my kids living with somebody else and he don't see them as his kids, bro, I don't even want my kids in that house, bro. Like I need you to see my kids as your kid if
No
they gonna be living in your
captivity.
house. I need you to see my daughter as your daughter. Cause that would alleviate a lot of stress from me, bro. Like I don't want my daughter 14, 15 in a house with a man that don't view her as his. So it's gonna actually bring a lot of peace to me knowing I got somebody else that view my child as their child. So and thinking about it in any other way, bro, is like, come on, that's like that's counterproductive, bro.
Damn, boy, you
So
just go ahead, Glock.
I need you to view my child as yours if you're gonna be in their life. I need you to do that.
And you just hit the show with an atomic bomb. I ain't even heard that perspective yet. Yeah, we wait till the end to get that. Damn,
Yeah, that's
dog.
bro. If you really about your children and it's not about you and you don't let ego get in the way and all that shit, if it's really about the kids, that's how you gonna feel. I want to be friends with whoever my ex date, whoever me and him need to have a relationship.
That's a great point. That's a great point. I'm pretty sure some people got different opinions, but let me go to. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna go to hot sauce too, since he's off camera too. Hot sauce. What's your
No, I
final thought
respectfully like
on?
to go last. I would like to go last.
You always want to be in the fucking VIP room, dog. God
Can I go?
damn,
I want to go to
man.
bed.
Shit. Okay, go ahead, Just Jay. I was just joking. I was just joking, hot sauce. Go ahead, Just Jay. You know I was just joking. Go ahead.
Um, Dang, that's kind of hard to follow up. Like Two Glock already did the mic drop. Okay, so I'm gonna have to piggyback off of what he's saying. I do think that there's a level of respect and understanding that has to happen, and ideally that exists, right? But realistically, you have drama in some situations, but respectful people who are truly talking about they doing what's in the best interest for the kids, right? Once they get their personal ish out the way, they trying to get the work and they trying to do what's best for the kids. There are situations where the child may not feel comfortable or the stepfather may not feel comfortable. Once all that's out the way, so you said, is it okay to call them that, right? If everybody has an understanding and has a respectful understanding, to me, that shouldn't take precedence over what the children are okay with doing. You know what I'm saying? And what the children are okay with receiving, right? You may have
Mm-hmm.
a child that's not okay with the stepdaddy calling them son, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
usually not the case because a lot of times kids be excited. Like kids eat that stuff up unless they have some other resentments, right? But as long as the father is okay with it and the stepfather has an understanding and they've had that talk, I agree with two. Like that's something that should be welcome. You know what I'm saying? And of course, the love ain't gonna always be exactly the same, and that's gonna differ. But that covering, you know what I'm saying, that family unit, that's what's gonna speak volume. So to me, I'm agreeing with what he's saying. Like That's some real stuff, and that's really in the best interest for the kids. Because people will say, "Oh, I'm here for the best interest of the kids," but they be in and out of court. So, are you really down for the best interest of the kids when you in and out of court? And that's on both sides, and it ain't no man against woman. But if people are really present to do that, then that's gonna speak volume in how they allow the kids to show up in the situation. I appreciate you, Freezy. Shout out to all y'all, and I'm dropping off and I'm going to bed. This old lady going to bed. Peace.
Y'all make sure y'all
All right,
subscribe to
sweetie
Just
pie.
J. Are You Amused, man?
I'll go next. I'll go next.
God, hot sauce, man. I'm gonna strangle your ass. Go ahead, hot sauce.
I mean, if you want me to go last, you didn't want me to go last. I'll go next. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Nigga, you wanted to go now you want to put that shit on me.
All right, whatever you want me to do, man. Whatever you want me to do.
No, I'm just bullshitting. Go ahead. Cause it seemed like you getting ready to cook, so I don't want to stop your mojo. Go ahead, hot sauce.
So, men, whoever is under the sound of my voice, who's a young man and do not have children, get your motherfucking passport, because what you have heard today was straight from the depths of hell and out of Satan's mouth itself. You have both men and women that look like us are telling you that let another man
That's not the
raise your
question, though.
motherfucking kids and to treat them to your kids and have your kids treat them like that person is their father instead of you. America, we have a problem. We have a problem where black men are no longer venerated and revered. And we have a problem where the son and father relationship is no longer holy. Black men, get the fuck out of Dodge, because you cannot find any other community, any other country where men are talking about let another nigga raise your kids. So I'm going to leave you with this. What you have heard ain't nothing but from Satan itself. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Because at the end of the day, America, black America ain't going to be happy with you, black man, till you are poor, broke, destitute, and motherfucking childless. Protect your seed, protect your children, and get the fuck out of here.
So I take it that.
But you answer the question though?
I was trying to.
Because he didn't answer the question at all.
Well, what's the question? I didn't hear no question.
I thought you was the Harvard graduate and all this, but answer the question.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen,
what's the question? Anybody hear
Because we all can preference our statements with what we think should be, but we still got to answer the man's question.
This is some crazy shit, right? This is some crazy shit. When you had your closing moments, right? No, nobody said shit. And then when I have my closing moments, now I get
because you didn't answer the man's question.
The question is
no. Hold up. First of all, I didn't hear no goddamn question. I was giving my closing remarks. I didn't hear. I was giving my closing remarks. Since when the fuck do we get questions and closing remarks?
Okay, you right. But okay. I need the answer to your question.
Right.
Okay. Listen. I need the answer to your question. Is it okay? Which we already by now we already know the answer to the question.
You didn't ask us how do we think parenting should go. What would we prefer our parent to be in our life? We didn't. That's not what you asked. You said under the circumstances given, how would you want it to be handled? Like how would you go about handling that?
Right.
That actually you didn't ask us for our best case scenario.
Actually, it was a final thought on the question that I asked. That's what it really was. But it's okay. We can still get his final thought on the question, which we already know the answer. But is it okay for a stepfather to insist on calling his stepson son even in front of the biological father, and he's standing on that?
Fuck no. I mean, no. So why are we making a big deal about what my answer is? Like nobody in the building knows what my answer is.
Because he asked you a question. Answer the question.
And my answer is no. My answer is fucking no.
Okay, it's closing remarks, but I don't understand if somebody is is present in your child's life, then what is the dynamic? Then you want him to treat your child like shit? Like, what are you saying?
My child comes live with me.
Two
But that's
Glock.
not what he
You gotta
asked
do like
you. That's not what he
baby
asked
boy.
you.
What he asked me was, do I feel comfortable with my son calling another man father? And I said no.
But what
I
he's
said
saying
no.
is your child is already under the governance of another man. Like he already is a stepchild of somebody. So what do you want the dynamic to be between them two?
They can be that nigga who my mom is fucking and my father over here.
Okay, freeze it. But what he's saying is so foolish, bro, because what if it's a female? And if she 15, 16, or 18 and that's just the
See, now
dude
we're
that your
moving the
mama
goalposts.
fucking.
Are we not moving the goalposts? See, this is
He
what I
never
hate.
said
You
male or
asked me,
female. He never said male or
would I
female.
be no. The question he asked me was, would I be okay with my son,
Oh,
male
you're right.
gender, talking to another male gender?
Well, you're right, but he should have said your child, because what if it's a female?
Yeah, I did say son. I said
That's why it's
son.
so much trauma now, because kids living with dudes that don't even give a fuck about them. That's why all this shit take place. All this
So
child molestation
obviously,
and shit.
my children will be living with me and not my ex-wife.
But that's not what he asked you though, because my children live with me. I
answered
actually
what he
have
asked
children
me.
that live with me. So, but that's not what Freezy asked you.
I answered what he asked me. He said, would my son, male, be okay to tell another man, male, father? And I said no. I answered the question.
You would have said child.
Now, if you're interjecting other scenarios, then I'm going to interject other scenarios. Right? I mean, come on. Goddamn.
So
y'all trying to let me see this and let me shut this shit down right now. I told you, motherfucker. Let me shut this shit down right
That's
now.
unrealistic. I actually got kids,
let me shut this
and
shit
that
down
bullshit
right now.
you talking about is not realistic, bro. It's not realistic.
It's not realistic. It's not realistic in your life. Now I'm going to shut this shit down right now. Bro, I don't have children out of wedlock. I don't have children living with somebody else.
Do you have children? Do you have
children? No.
So shut the fuck up.
Bro, the reason why you are upset, bro, the reason why the reason why you're upset is because
the reason why I'm upset because you talking about you can't even answer somebody's question. You got so much fucking ego. You can't even submit to the man's question.
No like
if I answer the question, the way
no like 1,000 fucking
if I chose to answer the question the way you chose to answer it, I would have left it at freezing. I believe in what the Bible says. You should be married to whoever you have kids with. So whatever scenario you presenting to me, I can't answer it because my children live with me like they do. And that would have been I wouldn't answer his question.
He asked me, would I be okay with it? I said no. And apparently that is not a good enough answer for you.
No, after you claimed that he didn't ask you a question, that's when you revisited and chose to answer the question.
But I answered it.
You didn't answer the question.
Because he said final fucking thoughts.
That's not what he said.
I said
oh,
I want you guys to answer the initial topic of the show.
No. Did you or did you not say hot sauce your final thoughts?
I did say that.
On the question.
It was for the question. Obviously, it was a misunderstanding. It was for the question, but I understand what both people are saying. To be honest with you,
he said you always want to be in a fucking VIP room, and I said I'll go next. And then he said,
maybe
said whatever you want to do. You said hot
maybe
sauce.
You should have went
give your final thought.
You to, and you wouldn't have lost track.
Bro, you did that shit.
Maybe you should have went second.
Anyway, bro. Anyway. I answered the question. At the end of the day, the bottom line is I answered the question with a fucking no, right? I told you motherfuckers I was on the captain of the debate team. You're not going to beat me in a debate. You're just not. So just
And that's the
fuck
problem.
off.
Niggas be on the show trying to win a debate instead of being real. You trying to win a fucking debate.
I'm
You
just
ain't
being
trying to
honest. So
build.
just move the fuck on, bro. Move
You
the
ain't
fuck
trying to
on. I
build.
don't,
You trying to win a debate.
bro.
This shit about you.
Too Glock,
This
don't
shit
worry about it. I'll
you.
be whooping his ass every goddamn time in the debate.
Bullshit.
Let that
Bullshit.
nigga think he me.
The point of the matter is, bro, I'm not in your situation. You have to deal with your mother and another dude because you
I
have
don't have to
children.
deal with that
in
shit. What are you talking about?
You just said you have children living with somebody else.
I said my children live with me. What the fuck is you talking about? Listen.
Okay, so then what the fuck are you angry about then?
Exactly. I'm not making it about me because my kids live with
Really
me.
freezy.
But I'm answering the man question.
So let me get this
we
right.
need to cam up. Let's cam up here. Fuck it. I'm ready to cam up now.
So let me get this right. Let me get this shit right.
We finna
They're
come from behind the
squabbling.
shadows. Fuck this shit. We coming behind the shadows.
They squabbling out there.
Freeze,
My
I do
stomach
this shit,
hurt,
Freeze.
dog. That shit.
I do this shit, Freeze. I need to look him in his eyes, Freeze. I do this shit.
Let me get this shit right. Let me get this shit right. Right? And please let me finish. Please let me finish.
Oh God.
So
Hey,
not only
I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it, man. Go ahead.
No. Just let me get this out. Not only did I answer it right, then I said my child.
You
would come
didn't
live
answer
with
it
me.
right. You didn't.
Let me get this straight. I answered it with a no. Then
after we had to make you aware of what the question was,
my kids will live with me. This motherfucker said this is not reality, but yet his kids living with him. How that shit? How did you sound crazy, bro?
Bro, because I understand I understand that it's a lot of people. It's a lot of futures out here. I understand that. It ain't. I understand it's a lot of futures out here, bro. So that's why I answered the man question that he asked. If I was in that situation,
you sound crazy. You sound fucking crazy, bro. I'm sorry.
I know.
Right? I mean, you just trying to be so right instead of hearing me out. Right? You just trying to be so right.
No, I'm just trying to answer the man question.
But you trying to be right because I answered with a no. This is fact. Then you said, but and then you said what if you had a girl something like that? This is fact. Then I said I said my kids will live with me. Fact. And then you said, well, that's not
what he
reality.
asked. That's not what he asked.
Also fact. And then, but your kid's living with you, so that proves that's part of reality.
That is
Shit
not
sounds
what Freezy
crazy.
asked. That is not what Freezy asked. Because if I'm going by what you saying,
can't believe
I would have
put y'all
said,
ass in the
Freezy,
box.
I can't answer that question because my kids live with me. I would have left it at that. Freeze, I can't answer the question because my kids live with me. But that's not what I answered the man question, bro.
When you talked about adding to a girl, that's also not what Freezy asked, right? Because he asked me, your son. That's what he asked. Then he even verified.
No, I was trying to point out how your answer is bullshit.
My God.
That's what I was talking about. How your answer is
your
bullshit.
answer is bullshit in the fact that I'm even going line by line what happened, and you can't even fucking agree with me. It's fucking insane.
Because you wrong.
It proves the bias.
You should have went second, and then you wouldn't have lost your train of thought.
We can just move
you should
on.
have
We
just
can
went
move
second
on,
like the man told you, and you wouldn't have lost your train of thought.
We can just move on because this gets nowhere. This is just fucking nowhere.
Shout out to the end of the debate. Shout out to the end of the show debate, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Hey man, listen, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I just want y'all, I thoroughly enjoyed that right there.
I enjoyed the whole box thing. That shit was funny as hell. Like two spirits arguing and shit.
It's win for the third.
You didn't answer the question.
Listen,
You didn't answer the question.
I'm gonna let Glow go right. Glow, let me do it this way. Glow, answer the question. You already know what the question is, and then you can.
Don't tell us your ideal scenario.
You gotta repeat the question,
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be another motherfucking argument in a minute. Glow come out there with that bullshit.
The question is, Do you think it's okay for a stepfather to insist on calling his stepson son even in front of the biological father, and he's standing on it, like he's standing on that?
So those
Hell no.
two male genders, just so we know, two male genders, everybody.
Yes,
so
yes, a son and the father.
All right, two male genders.
The only reason why I'm using the son and the father because that was the dynamic
Relative.
of Russell Wilson and Zaire.
All right.
It's
And
relative.
I understood that. It's just I was trying to point out how your answer was bullshit.
Okay, well,
That's why I applied it to a female.
okay. So hey, that's why I'm
to
like,
a
hey,
female.
we need to
Niggas
recognize
still
the two
swinging on
genders,
each
brother.
other.
So everybody we can be
I'm
recognized,
sorry,
right?
Freeze. I'm sorry, Freeze. I'm sorry.
No, man, you
Go ahead,
good.
go
We
ahead,
men.
bro.
We all men
Yeah,
up here, man. We good, man.
Right.
We good. Matter of fact, as a matter of fact, that was good because y'all. It was like, you know, we watching football and y'all, you know, it really wasn't disrespectful. I didn't think it was disrespectful. It was good, man. It was good, real good. That's what we do over here on No Cap-tivity. We men over here, you know. We men. Well,
Yeah, just watch out for
No
the answer police, bro.
Cap-tivity.
Watch out for the answer police. Right.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying, Freeze? I tried to let it go. I'm just playing.
I'm gonna tell you, Glow. You walking on the eggshells. Say something wrong. Watch.
Go ahead,
It's
Glow.
gonna
What
be
you
another
think?
goddamn fight.
It's a wrong motherfucker. Watch.
We
Hey,
going in the
nothing I
box
say,
this time.
nothing I say is wrong. Everything I say is valid. You feel what I'm saying? But hell no, to answer the question. You feel what I'm saying? Hell no. Now it's different. You know what I'm saying? If there's like a mutual respect between the two fathers, but no, like if you're insisting that you're insisting that you as a stepfather get to say that my son is calling you dad, and you insist upon it rather than it be a choice, there's an issue. But then that's when you start having these nuances about like, well, who's really doing more for the kid and all this other stuff. But hell no, to basically answer the question.
Freeze, was it an insist? Like he insisting that? That's what you said?
Oh, see.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Like he just like he's standing on it. Like he like if
No, I don't understand the question. You saying he's taking a position as a father, as like a father role as well, right? But you're not saying that he's making your child.
it's the same dynamic that of Russell Wilson with Zaire. Zaire is in the house with Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson is he has a big responsibility for Zaire. Right,
but in Russell Wilson's situation, it's actually Sierra that's insisting it, right? Because she said publicly nobody used the prefix step. So in that
But
case,
who's
she's
insisting
insisting.
though? He just saying no child. They saying no child is left out. Nobody treated differently with y'all family. Who insisting it? I think y'all missing the point. Y'all ego getting in the way, bro. And it's clear y'all don't have children. It's clear that y'all don't have children, bro.
So you need to have children to have an opinion?
Do you have
Exactly.
kids, bro?
That should make
Do you have
No,
kids?
hell no, hell no,
it's
and I'm not
obvious,
gonna
bro,
have them for a very
I don't
long
have
time.
any, bro. I don't have any step kids. But if any, bro, everybody kids when they come around me, I'm gonna take the father role. I don't give a fuck if next level kids around me. I'm gonna play the position of next level, even as just like a friend or homeboy. I'm gonna always play that. So if your kids actually live with me, hell yeah, I'm gonna play the position like the father, bro. What y'all talking about?
I mean, I'm not disagreeing. Like, if you all are in the same house and like, you know what I'm saying. Like, I would hope that you would be good to my kids if I. But once again, I can't even. It sickens me to even say that shit in the first place because I would not be caught I would not be caught in the situation. Like, the shit is just wild to me in
Y'all
the
gotta
first
get
place.
outside
Like,
of y'all selves though. Y'all keep talking about what y'all would and wouldn't be doing, but that's not what the man asked. Just answer the question. It's like y'all
I mean, I
ego
did.
won't allow
I
y'all
did.
to even speak from a certain space.
I think he projecting, bro. Like, cause niggas definitely answered the
Comical.
question, bro.
Now Glow
He is
didn't answer the
projecting.
question either now, right?
Like,
Let's correct yourself.
I
Glow did
answered
not
it
answer the
very
question.
plainly.
No,
I
because
answered
y'all
it very
changing the
plainly
dynamic of the
previously.
question. I didn't hear Freezy say anything about
Comical.
insisting.
But he
I didn't hear Freezy say
prefaced the
anything about
question.
insisting.
He prefaced the question with final thoughts, so you can add more things to flesh out your statement more. You can add more things to flesh out what you said to answer the question more, because he said final thoughts and then he asked
Man,
the
y'all
question, bro.
talk like
Like,
y'all such great debaters, but you cannot open
But we
up. You
are
can't.
though. Like I don't think that you just you used to
We're
have
gonna have
it.
a debate show. We're gonna have a debate show. I'm just
He
bullshitting.
used
I'm
to
just playing. I'm just
These
bullshitting.
guys not debaters, bro.
he
They
used to
just
arguing
arrogant. They
with
just
niggas at the
arrogant.
Might as
school
well.
table. He used to arguing with niggas at the lunch table
Exactly,
about the Raiders
exactly,
and Packers and
exactly,
shit, bro. Like
Yeah, because
exactly.
I never
you
heard
not you're
Feezy say he insisting. It's a difference between I'm standing on playing the father position and I'm insisting that you call me dad. That's different. That's like a power trip.
There's a little difference. There's a little
that
difference.
No
that
captivity.
but see the thing, this is what I was saying earlier, is that was like literally a part of the statement that I made. Like that was literally a part of the statement that I made. And if you rewind it, I included that what you just said. I included what you just said in my answer to answer the question. And when he first asked the question, I said hell no, and then I expanded. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't
You
answer the
said if
question
he's
though.
insisting,
I'm
like
not
if he's
right.
on the okay, whatever,
I'm,
whatever.
So
All
I'm
right,
not
I'm gonna
a.
go ahead and go.
Go ahead, JT. You already you done heard it. You already know the question, and go give your final thoughts after that too. Go ahead, JT.
Yeah, and I still stand on it.
JT, be
Where,
careful.
like I said, it definitely has. It depends on the situation. If it's relative to what we're talking about with the Russell Simmons and Future and all of that, um, I'm pretty sure um, Future probably. I mean, I ain't pretty sure he is. He has a problem with it, right? He does have a problem with it. Myself personally, shit, I really don't know. I don't know if I have a problem with it or not because um, if I respect a man and we done had a relationship, which I hope that that's what it would be, and I don't have a pretentious relationship with my son's mother, I wouldn't have a problem with it if it was organic, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it was organic, because like I said, that child was a toddler, man, was a very young toddler when he started being up under Russell Simmons. So it'll be organic, especially now he got brothers. What he got? Two siblings? Is it two of them or one of them? One sibling,
He
Will?
got two siblings, I think.
He got two siblings, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, if they're gonna be calling him dad and calling her mom, I'm pretty sure he probably be doing it too organically. But if you talking about my man, it's like, listen, little nigga, I'm daddy in this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Now we got a problem. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about the respect for one that the adults have for one another. That's what I look at. All that other shit, that ego shit, nope. I want my kid to be, treated just how I treat my kid. I want my kid to be treated in the other house also. That's a fucked up situation anyway. And it's way more prevalent than what we even talked about because most people that I do know, people in my family, people in my friends and all of that, they got stepfathers, and guess what they call them? Dad. And they've been calling them dad since they was a kid, and they grown as hell now. And when you see it and you talk to them, they say, well, that's not my biological dad. My biological dad is whoever, Henry or whoever the fuck it is. I got two dads. Some of them have that because the respect that it is with the adults. That's where it comes down to. The respect that the adults have with each other, especially when the commonality is with that child or with those children. So, and I end it from that right there.
I do I do want to say at next level. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let next level go. And while y'all still up here, I want to say something too real quick before y'all leave. But go ahead, next level.
To answer the question, I didn't hear the word insist at first. The insist is a that changed things. See, if we want
Oh,
to just
not let
stick
them
to
tell it.
if
Right.
if we want to stick to just like the topic of Russell Wilson and Future, right? Let's say this here. I put myself in future as Future. I would insist my son to call him dad. That's what I would do. Cause at the end of the day,
No
this what they
captivity.
say. They say it takes a village. It takes a tribe. JT just said it. My son gonna have two dads. My son gonna have two moms. And you know what we gonna have? We gonna have a super family and everything. You know how much information that kid can get from two strong men in his life? You know how much information any child can get from four parents or three or whatever that's connectively working together? Man, come on now. I don't know. People be having their egos and stuff in a way when at the end of the day, like if it's really for the child, you know, like if you have four parents or like two different like parents split and they both in relationships, you know how much like if everybody work together, you know how much that'll work good for the children. Oh man, it's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I would insist. This your other daddy. This your other mama. Like what I'm just saying, that's like why create tension and bitterness within the children picking sides and all that? No. Let's keep it, let's keep it, let's keep it I mean at the end of the day, you as the parents created this situation for the kids.
Come on,
So why
man.
not make it the best of that situation for the kids? But that's just my opinion.
Cool. Next level.
I do I do want to say
No captivity.
I want to say that this whole dynamic it's tough, right? It's tough. And I want to clarify what I meant by the stepfather standing on it. What I meant by him standing on it was and maybe it's too late now, but what I meant by him standing on it is if the biological father stepped to Russell Wilson, if Future stepped to Russell Wilson, hey man, don't say that to my son. Don't call my son son. And then Russell Wilson said, he stood on it and said, listen, he's in my house. I'm going to call him son.
Hey, Freeze, can I interject right quick, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
But that's like you saying you would have had to say, Glock, what if you telling the dude not to call not to refer to your son and say son,
Right.
and he insists
I
on
did
still
fuck it
doing
up.
But
Yeah,
you
go
didn't
ahead.
frame that like that for.
I did it. Put it on Freezy. Put it on Freezy.
No captivity.
See how I take accountability? But listen. But this, to be honest with you, this was an excellent conversation because I'm pretty sure people that's watching wouldn't have thought that it would have been like the opinions and the outlooks on this situation, on this specific situation, would be polarizing. Because I'm looking at the chat, there's a lot of people that agree with Hot Sauce and Glow, and there's a lot of people that agree with JT, Next Level, and Glock. You feel what I'm saying? And Just Jay for that matter. You know, so this why I like to have conversations, because I just be wanting to know how people think in times like that, because we can all agree right before we all get up out of here that the best case scenario is for the primary parents to stick together and then have that child under that umbrella. I know we all agree with that. We all agree with that. But the only reason why I posed this live stream is because I wanted to know realistic, because this is realistic. These are realistic events that happen, realistic situations. We always talk about divorces. 80%, black people is the highest in divorce. I think it's like what, 38%, 39% versus, compared to other races. I think we're the highest, 39% when it comes to divorce. And so in those divorces, what does it look like? What does it look like? That's why I do feel like it's necessary to have these conversations, because Next Level was right. Ultimately, and y'all know my sentiment on No Captivity with Freezy, right?
No captivity.
I do think about the kids. At the end of the day, I think about the kids and how they're affected. But I do want to say this. I understood everybody's viewpoint. I understood House Sauce's viewpoint, Glock's viewpoint, Next Level, JT, Glow, Just J, right? Because we're all human, and everybody has everybody just has like thresholds. Everybody has thresholds. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Freezer, I agree with their points too. It's just that you didn't ask me that, but I agree with what Hot Sauce was saying. It's
Yeah.
just that's not what the situation he was explaining is my situation in real life.
Right.
But that's not what you asked.
Right. I get what you're saying. And so that's why I want, I kind of fucked up final thoughts, but it's okay. They'll see the replay. It's all right. They'll see the replay.
There's always gonna be another final thoughts anyway, Freezy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Y'all put it on Freezy. Put it on Freezy, man. Hey man, listen, fellas. Listen, man. Listen, we might be one of the best pounders on YouTube. I'm talking about a group of men. I'm talking about men, how we talk. You feel what I'm saying? This how I like to talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, we leaving on a good note. We always gonna leave on a good note over here. Because we're gonna laugh. We're gonna get serious. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, by the time we end the shows, we all gonna have, camaraderie from one another. That's why I put Glow and Just Jay in the box. That's why I put 2 Glock Hot and Hot Sauce in the box. I'm just pushing. But listen, I just want to say I love y'all. I'm trying to go every day now. I got my toothache under wraps, man. Tomorrow, y'all expect me tomorrow. And hey, man, shalom, man. I love y'all, man. Real talk, man.
Back to you, bro. Back to you.
Love to you, man.
For sure.
Love next down.
All right, man. Everybody, man. Love y'all, man.
All right, 2 Glock. All right,
This
JT.
is great.
All
Love
right,
to y'all.
All right,
Y'all
Hot
good.
Sauce. You still there, Hot Sauce? Hot Sauce.
All right,
I
fellas.
love these panels, man.
Man.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Tonight was awesome, man. I told y'all at the beginning of the show, rewind the show, run the tape back. I told y'all this topic was going to be controversial. It's going to be a lot of I told y'all that. That's one thing I did get right. I told y'all that this topic that we was going to cover this evening was going to be controversial. I told y'all to prepare for this live stream, so don't blame Freezy. All right?
No Cap-tivity.
Don't blame me. I really appreciate y'all for tuning in. If you just came in on the tail end, listen, I suggest that you guys rewind this show and watch it from the beginning. This was a blockbuster. A blockbuster. Real talk, man. We've been on fire. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to the early No Cap crew at the beginning of the show. Shout out to all the moderators. You know who you are. All the moderators. And shout out to the top tier moderators. You know who you are. The ones that continuously put the cash apps in the chat. The one that continuously put, make sure you hit the like button. Y'all know who you are too. You know who you are. And also, thank you. I really appreciate everybody that contributed and helped Freezy keep the lights on.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for contributing the cash caps and the cash outs. Thank you to on the cash cap side. Thank you to Thank you to Drip. Thank you to the Drip Show. I really appreciate you, Drip. Thank you for your cash cap. Thank you to Hassan Tair for your cash cap. Thank you. Thank you to Next Level for your cash cap. I really appreciate that. Also, thank you to Brock, aka Broccoli, for your super cap. Thank you to 2 Glock Hot for your for both of your super caps. Thank you to Next Level again for your super cap. And last but not least, thank you, Big Bad Bull, for your super cap, man. I really appreciate it, man.
No Cap-tivity.
It's time for the benediction. Shout out to Emperor. It's time for the benediction, man. This is the last word of the evening, provided to us by the Most High. And he came to us from 1 Timothy 5:8. The Most High says, but if anyone does not provide for his relatives, and especially for members of his household, he has denied the faith and is worse than an unbeliever.
No captivity.
So what that's saying is, whether you a biological father or a stepfather, if you're in the house with the child and the child is under your covering, if you're not providing for the child, if you're not providing for the household, you're worse than an infidel. You're worse than an unbeliever. And I just wanted to leave y'all with that, right? Whether you choose to call the kid your daughter, stepdaughter, son, stepson, if you don't provide and be a good father, a good mother, just for the sake of the show, a good stepfather, a good stepmother, just for the sake of the show, so we can agree on both sides, you're worse than an unbeliever. And I'm gonna leave y'all with that. I really appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm about to go read some more of my Bible. Y'all pray for Freezy, and I'm gonna pray for y'all. All right, and also to be a part of the No Cap campaign, you can. Let me get this straight. You can. I had a brain fart just then. You can, whatever you like about this platform, right? You can share it to any one of your platforms. You see it up there: Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, WhatsApp, Instagram. It don't matter. TikTok. You can share it to any one of your platforms. I even see Reddit up there. And then you can screenshot it. Screenshot what you shared to your platform and send it to freezy76@gmail.com. That's freezy76@gmail.com. Let me put it in the chat. freezy76@gmail.com to be a part of the No Cap campaign.
No captivity.
I really appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Thank y'all for helping Freezy keep the lights on. Thank you so much. Let me double check. Let me make sure. Okay, good. We good. We good, because y'all like to send last minute cash cows just to catch me off guard. So as soon as the damn live stream over with, I check the cash cap and somebody send the cash, and then I feel bad because I ain't got get a chance to announce it. Y'all be doing that on purpose. But I love y'all anyway, man. Y'all know what I always say. This is No Captivity with Freezy. Shout out to the No Cap crew.
No captivity.
There's no one like us. And y'all know what I'm about to say, right? Y'all know what I'm about to say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here.
No captivity.
Freezy.